just walked in the house. I mean, was this a...
Courtyard. Courtyard.
Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Happy Friday, or as happy a Friday can be, let alone with this weather. But at least the work week is almost over, and at least you get plenty of rest this weekend, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Congratulations, Chemical Very on claiming first, and Daisy on claiming second. Bragging rights are yours for the rest of the stream. Yeah, if you're in Europe, please look after yourselves. Happy lurking. Yeah, if you are somewhere in Europe, please look after yourselves. This heat wave is no joke. There's already a lot of people that have died, which is horrible. And yeah, it's gonna be 38 degrees here today, and it's gonna be like 24 degrees at night, which is unspeakable. Your body does not get to rest during that, so please look after yourselves. I just read a tip about, I mean, I don't know how you're gonna fit it in your freezer, but if you freeze a pan of water and put that in the middle of your room, before you go to sleep, it'll cool down several degrees because it like absorbs the heat in it and then cools it down, which apparently works miracles. But yeah, that is like if you can fit a pan of water in your freezer. That is, it's raining here. Yeah, it's like every summer, like it's like hot weather, and then you get like usually it's not even the people. Like I would say, when half the world's on fire, the other half is drowning, because there's like floodings in Taiwan. There's like a hurricane about to hit Japan, which has 2 million people are giving evacuation recommendations and shit. It's crazy. So yeah, it's like freeze a pan of water. Yeah, if you put like a pan of water in the freezer and then when you go to bed, you put it in the middle of your room. It's supposed to cool it down a couple of degrees, because it massively absorbs and cools down heat. I don't know for sure if it's how it works, but that's a tip I read a couple of days ago, which it's worth a shot, I guess. 100% worth investing Kurdistan. As somebody who is blessed to have AC, otherwise I would not be streaming. As somebody who is blessed to have AC, yes, absolutely worth it. But also, it is a big expenditure over here. It's like thousands and thousands of euros. It's not fun. It's very much a luxury product over here, and a lot of houses can't support it, and or are not, like, nothing is built for it really. We're built to keep the warmth in due to cold winters, and now we have really really hot summers. Thank you, climate change. So yeah, it's not fun. Anybody that tries to downplay what's going on here, it does not know what they're talking about. Like, you can literally fry an egg in the sun. Like, look at videos from people in Paris that are literally frying, like making entire meals in a pan that they just put in the sun. It's crazy. It's not fun. The architecture is not built for this kind of weather. So yeah, it sucks. It's horrible. I'm very blessed, which is why I get to stream today. Otherwise, I would not be here. I will be dead. No, I would literally need to hide in a dark room with 5 different fans blowing at me, because I can't cool down properly due to breathing issues. So yeah, it's. I'm also not going outside. Like, I went downstairs this morning to feed the cats and whatnot, and I was exhausted afterwards. So yeah, I'm not going anywhere. So yeah, but that's the weather talk done. I guess it had to happen. Let's get to the game. We're gonna be playing Control today. Replay started last week with the 5th affiliate anniversary, and it's good to refresh the memory for when Control Resonant releases in September, which is probably my most hyped game of this year. Alright, now to familiarize myself with the controls. Alright, this was dodging, right? This was aiming, this was shield, That was grabby. I think I got it. That was punchy. This was weapon swapping. I will entirely wore myself out for making. I stand by those words. So maybe I wouldn't have I wouldn't say them in that regard, in that exact phrasing anymore. But I stand by those words. It's all a mess, chat. That just sounds like my life. Right, we're going into Blackrock Quarry. It's nice and nostalgic going through this quote. Good! I'm glad you are! Oh, well, that didn't hit. Touch! Thank you. Good thing he missed. I did not realize that was a Rocket Man. If only I could aim. There we go. This is the curse. This game feels so good to play on a controller, but I can't aim for the life of me. And it's only getting worse. Whoa. Your resolution, be nice to yourself. You know what? I do try to be nicer. But I am not very good at it. But you're right, I should be nicer to myself. You're absolutely right. Is Elton John in this game? I was wondering if anybody was going to make an Elton John joke. I was going to ask, yeah, controller mouse, but it sounded... yeah, a controller. Definitely on controller. Try not. Try not. Do or do not. There is no try. Only a Sith deals in absolutes, though. It's noticed. I'm also gonna yell in it. Very valid. You will not hear disagreement from me in that regard. What's down this way? I mean, we need to go this way. Oh, I think it's blocked off anyway. Yep, that definitely looks blocked off. Is there anything behind it though? No, they did not hide any loot. It's just a garbage dump. What is down here then? So yeah, that was the Sith confirmed. Agreed. No, in my opinion, he wasn't. But it is quite funny how those. What is this? How those contradict. Wait, can I get back up there? Oh, what have I done? What is this? I have no memory of this place. Oh, that's mold. Never mind, I can't go down there yet. Oh, I don't know how to float anymore. I unlocked levitate, right? Didn't I? Oh shit. I don't think I've unlocked. Oh, this is a problem. Allows to. That's the safe. That's the hotline. That's the teleporty one. Did I not? I thought I did though. I mean, if I didn't, then there has to be a way up there regardless. Because they wouldn't let you get stuck down here. Oh, there we go. There's boxes. I say that. Oh. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, that's one way of doing it, I guess. The fuck was that? Oh, those things have fuel tanks on them. Good to know. To be fair, my drama teacher in high school taught us to just do things. Like you can try and sit in a chair all day, or you can do it or not. Maybe Mrs. Morris was a Sith as well. I mean, Darth Morris does sound like a Sith name, if you ask me. Lore. Federal Bureau of Control, we need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continue with Rim this time, to get the clean-cut research once. This Blackrock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. The dimensions for these slabs out of the Blackrock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better fucking work a treat. Go ahead and double that last order. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a Sith named Darth Morris. Oh, Jesus! Nope. Oh, that is the way I need to go, isn't it? Well, fuck me, I guess. Abstractions? Funny you should mention that. I just finished watching Amazing Digital Circus last night, and I very much enjoyed it. How am I feeling about the finale? It made me cry. It was very sad, but also beautiful. Yeah, I very much like that show. That is, I'd recommend it to everybody. That is a good show. Well, not everybody. It's not gonna be everybody's cup of tea, but it's. I thought it was very good, and I very much enjoyed it. Yeah, it's very good. Also, it's free. Why wouldn't you want to give it at least a try? Can I make that? Nope. Oh crap. Double. Oh, I could have done it with double. That's on me. Let's give it another go. Yes, I meant to read some comments and a bit about what you said to this social media to give me more specific confirmation of things. It was really good enough on these days. Yeah, it was so original, and like I think the characters are great. Like the animation is very good, and like the facial animations, and I thought they were very like good characters. Like there was dimension to them. God, that sounds so pretentious. I thought the characters had very good dimensions, actually. What's over there, though? Crap! I forgot about the dash button. I forgot which the dash button was. This is going great. I've been playing like 4 different games since I last played this. I'm very rusty. Also happy to hear it's her story and there wasn't a compromise in it with Jax. I think like some of this is the reality and let's not sugarcoat him. Oh yeah. Yeah, again, it was very well done. I'm not sure if I can make that one. Then again, if I can make this one, I should be able to, right? You would think. It's funny how, like, I can... Oh, but this is also much lower. Do we have level 5 clearance? I can't remember. We do. What the fuck? What the hell? Yeah, I don't think I can climb those yet. Interesting. What's over here? Oh, that's where I came from. Yeah, I can't get back there this way. That's right, I don't have levitate yet. I mean, we already confirmed that earlier, but my memory is the amazing digital circus. Yeah, it's free on YouTube, but it's also on Netflix for some reason. So whatever catches your fancy, I guess. I'm gonna try that place one more time, but I don't think I can make it due to the height difference. Oh, never mind. Guess I can. Lore. Dimensional research is going to change everything. The work we do here will be brilliant, dangerous, and revolutionary. So we'll need staff to meet that challenge. So far I'm considering Carla Vaughan, Lorenzo Dunn, Hubert Tan, Edna Pierce, either Beth Harrington or Abe Lewis if their departments can spare them for a bit. Emily is the obvious choice, but who knows what will come out of the doorways we open. Perhaps it's better to keep her somewhere where the work is less unpredictable. But she won't like that. And there's no way she won't notice a secret new research department. She's too sharp. I don't know why, but I feel like I need to turn on all the radios. Alright. Back to work we go. Actually, what is behind that thing though? I'm gonna look at it from the other side. Oh, there is a pathway down there. I don't like that.
Whoa.
I mean, this is definitely the way forward. Fuck it. YOLO or something. Ow. Oh, well, wait, did I see something here? Was that just my targeting reticle? It was just my target. Okay. Okay. What the fuck did I just watch? I don't know. What did you just watch? Alright, what's down here? Oh, hello! What the fuck are you guys? What the fuck? Oh, that's more mold, isn't it? Can we get in here without them? Oh, I think we can. Oh, health recovery, legendary mod. Quarry worker incident. Linda, I saw David last night. I was working late in the quarry when he stumbled out from behind some black rock. Looked like hell. I called up the medical right away. He was half starved. He'd been missing for 2 weeks. So I guess it's not a surprise while I was waiting for someone to come help. He kept telling me about some carvings. Something about an ancient tree. I couldn't really understand him. When the medics came, they brought security. They grabbed David and hauled him off. They interrogated me for a couple of hours about what David had told me. Anyway, I know you're on the next shift, so I thought I'd leave this for you. He said he was your husband, and you have the right to know. The way security was acting, well, I don't know if we're gonna see David again. I'm so sorry, Linda. I burned this after you read it B. Which I guess leads me to presume that she hasn't read it. Weapon mods full? Shit, I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. 4, 2, so that one can go. That one can go. That one can go. That one as well. Considering we got a 4 here. That one can go. The trailer? Oh, I have not watched the trailer. I just went in blind. I don't even know how you make a trailer for that. But I guess they did the job. 13. 13, that's the same. That one can go. Alright, what do we have here? 6. And that one can go. Alright. Well, good. Health recovery per element pickup. I think that will be a good third mod. There we go. Oh, this is not the toxic, the stuff that hurts you. I wonder what that is about then. Launch efficiency? Oh my god, so many cool stuff. I'll stick with energy recovery because it's just for all abilities instead of just launch. Happy lurking. It's an interesting concept since it's free to watch. They gotta make funny and plushy designs, but the story's pretty interesting. I don't know your inner world too well, but I think you'd be interested in computer design. Oh, yeah. I think you guys would totally like this, for sure. I think you'd like that.
You have my sword.
Alright, alerts are working again. Gunto! How's it going? Welcome on in. Thank you for your resubscription. Thank you for paying your life yet another month. The lands will prosper from your coins, and of course you get to fire a shot upon the battlefield. And we'll get a lovely clip going for you. A little clippy clip as a treat.
Not banana. Not banana.
That's my experience with those beans. That's why I can't do the regular bean boozles anymore. They're just, they're just massively triggering for me. Not a banana, not a banana. E8. Let's go. Oh, you have the right tool selected. E8. That is missed, but thank you for shooting your shot. And providing valuable information for the next person shooting their shot. The clip was hilarious. There are two Two kinds of people. Alright. Well, this looks very healthy and cheerful. And not haunted in any way. Are rocks supposed to be smoking like that? Yeah, I can't do regular Bean Boozle, it kills me. Ooh, lore! All Bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it's still part of the Bureau and therefore the no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considerate towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, it is also prudent to avoid any risks of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and impossible creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstance should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thank you for understanding. Can you imagine a cigarette butt being left behind and suddenly becoming an altered item? And then having to try and find it down? Track it down? Like, good luck trying to find a cigarette butt in the middle of a quarry. Oh, we got, activate the explosives to extract black rock. Prisms, okay, great. Sure that will go swimmingly and without interruption. Alright, so we got a lot of those batteries lying around. Ah, there's the battery spots, I see. That's one. Is that an enemy? That is an enemy. What are you doing there, buddy? Catch. Oh, he's gone. Another one. Catch. He's also gone. The power of gravity. Well, not really, I guess. I guess it's not really. I'm gonna finish my upper level inspection. Then I can go downstairs and activate the rest of those. There's another one. Like, what's up here? Don't think I can. Maybe? No. No. How are you doing? And can you send some of that winter you guys are having off on our direction? That would be nice. Jump, jump. No. I feel like I can make that. Nope, I cannot. Now stretch, Hanks. Definitely need to levitate to get up there. It was worth a shot, exactly. It did feel doable for a moment there. Alright, it's the other side of the garbage little disposal area. Although it's more cleaned up now. What the hell? Somebody in here with me cleaning up after me? That would actually be really interesting. That would actually be interesting. A bit of the that Goblin Maid game kind of idea. Go in after adventurers and then reset the dungeon. What the hell? Oh, I see that orb. Okay, that's not hitting it. Oh, there's two of them. Great. Okay, I need to take out that orb first. Oh, hey, actually, how's it going? Where's that orb? There it is. Fuck my life! It doesn't heal itself, right? No, it doesn't. Could you stand still for 1 moment, please? I'm trying to kill you. Where did it go? Ow. I need health. I killed some people down here, right? Oh, health. Thank you. Ow! Where the fuck? There's the orb. Oh my god, it's not dead yet, is it? I am going insane. There we go. Oh, I dropped my shield too early. Oh! Where the fuck did you guys come from? Oh no, this is bad. This is bad. Bad, 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 bad. Bad, 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 bad. That's one. I need that little shit. There you go. Okay! Oh, that was unpleasant. Sorry, I can read chat. That's a good quote to add, thank you. I have submitted my mouth to some torture today. That was a charity stream quote, I feel like. I wonder if that was the one where I fucked up my mouth with the sour candies. Because that was a very bad idea. Don't eat several, like, nuclear fusion sour candy, hard candies. It's a terrible idea. I'm going well. Marie and I are going to Greek Orthodox Church Festival. Enjoy. I hope you have a good time. Hey, congratulations on your 30 stream streak. Incident report regarding quarry operations. Summary. During my weekly safety inspections to the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of redacted. The whole team was redacted, aligned and staring in a uniform direction, the city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained redacted for more than redacted minutes, until I had to resort to literally redacted. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memory of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in a threshold area is either shorten the length of their shifts to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition into the city. Refer to file 5-58-3096 for full report. Wait, the city? Is it a Carcosa situation? Thank you, one of the people from work invited us, so I figured we'd go say hey. I hope it'll be fun. I assume it will. Especially if there's Greek food involved. Can't really go wrong with that. Come on, give me the box! Fine, I'll take this box. It's fine. It's fine. I gotta push the big red button. I push the big red button. I once ate something so sour my jaw locked for a minute. The next time I tried it, it was fine. Oh, it wasn't necessarily the sourness that killed me. It was the fact that hard candy, when it breaks, it forms tiny shards, which leave very, very tiny, if you eat enough of them, leaves very tiny, tiny cuts in your mouth, which you don't notice because they're so tiny. But when you eat something super sour then, it will start like hurting like hell. Also eating enough of them
And there it is. Right where you
can
left
give
me.
you a bit of a... Oh!
The HRAs,
Oh god!
Prisms, they mean something to you.
That thing got in here.
Prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
Also, yeah, you get a very minor chemical burns from eating too much sour candy like that. Help! Those things are in here. They're not supposed to be in here. This was a nice place. Leave me be! Alright, we're gone. We're good. We're gone. Oh god, there's more of them. Why is there more? I'm in danger. What the f- Ow! Ow! Not cool, man. Not cool. What the hell happened in this place? Where did all those things suddenly come from? I gotta get out of this place. Back kneecap came running back in because the Mini overheated. I hate this car. Oh no, that sucks. I literally had a trials travel point earlier. Why didn't I use it? Wasn't there one behind this? No, that was just lore that was over there. Maybe it's on the other side? I know there was one here somewhere. Oh yeah, right, the power. That's right. The this sarcophagus container with the former director in there, providing power for the entire facility. Oh, there it is. Fast travel. Central Executive. I assume she's also in here? No?
Aiden, you find Prism.
His corrupted organisms vary so wildly.
Wait, I heard her.
What's the connection?
Where is she? Analysis of his threat, part 2. Confidential. Summary. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the Hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating Hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent Hiss entities have been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is this how the Hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? You are able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio record. For the file redacted for a full report. Am I overlooking her? That's Marshall. That's not Marshall.
See you when you get back.
Where is Marshall? I heard her say something. Oh, there you are.
We've located numerous
There's a
safe
whole
rooms with
there's a whole
survivors
desk
inside.
here now.
We're waiting on HRAs before we open them. Once we can
Look at
safely
that.
bring them out,
They're making it a
survivors will be
base of
escorted here
operations.
straight
Let's
away.
go.
Wonderful. Keep me updated.
Had to take a detour.
Gotta go
into
look
the
because of
quarry,
schoolwork.
but
Yo, good
I
luck.
found plenty. Here.
Good luck. Hope it goes
We will
well.
start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the Ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now? So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually,
Thank you for
his
first
power
weapon. Cheers.
changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
Stretch.
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are? I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember,
When I was about 10, I
Dylan
decided to eat this whole
is
packet of extremely
dangerous.
sour warheads. Because I was 10 and
not
didn't think
let
anything would
him
happen. My
out.
tongue burned and
Direct
could
to
taste me
fate.
for 2 days. Yep.
How do I make her stop calling
Yeah, so
me
that's
that?
that's a
I'm not here for that.
yeah, that's a small chemical burn that can happen because of it, and
Nothing simple here.
the little cuts in your mouth
These
can hurt like
people
fucking
took
hell.
my brother, but they've accepted me.
I just need to
without
give my mouth a
question.
little bit of a break. Yep, there you go.
Are they my enemies or my friends?
That was literally because of the toxic waste
I need to
redemption.
see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know.
Oh, that's
explain
my favorite
things.
area of the game.
Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Now I order lemon water because I want to eat the lemon. Same. Jesse, written in presumably blood. Great. Always a good sign.
situation with all sectors.
Executive is in the process of being fortified as per your orders. Maintenance is relatively stable.
We got ability points. Oh, we need more. We need more for that. Although I do feel like my health is taking a bit of a beating. So I'm gonna put some points into that.
A security employee named Arish has
Um,
prevented multiple key locations from taking.
Oh, we can upgrade the grip. Yes. Might as well upgrade that. I don't remember how we... Let's see, grip, what do we have? Headshot damage, ammo cost... Ooh, reduced ammo cost per slot. That's pretty nice. What else do we have? Damage 1, low health, damage against armor, energy per headshot.
No, it's not always about the ooh ooh or the da
Accuracy.
or the sometimes it's just about the
Oh, reload speed though.
Microwave your tea.
Yes, you should. Just cleaning up. I don't remember how we get that third slot. Unlock by upgrading. Oh. What kind of collectible did I get? Ooh, a hotline. Also, happy lurking. I thought it said Vess. I'm glad you said Jesse, or I would have thought about naming my child it. I feel like Vess is a name. Could be a name. Why not name your child that? Fuck! Why? You know what? I don't need to ask why. I know why. And it was deserved. You know why. Yeah, exactly. Wait, containment, okay. Like, where are we going? To the containment sector. Damn it, Gamma almost spilled my cereal.
Containment sector.
For some reason, you are always eating cereal, I feel like. There's a lot of cereal going in there. What kind? What is a good question? I heard and I started laughing. The elevator music or the jump scare?
Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
Video? Oh no, it's just frozen. That's a shame. The jump scare. Oh, fair enough. Everybody has their own reaction, I guess. That's because I eat cereal almost every morning and you stream in my morning. You know what? That is a very reasonable explanation, and I don't like it. That is a very normal and sensible explanation, and I'm not here for it. How dare you make sense? Exactly! Exactly that! Oh, for crying out loud. Those rangers? I think they are. That's a problem. Good quote, thank you. Happy about that. Lore. Examination of paranatural topics. Object of power and altered item distinctions. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant para-utilitarian abilities. See file put 812 for an introduction to the subject. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the Redacted's affiliation with objects of power. I'm gonna say the board's affiliation with the object of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane. Me Sharibo, thank you for resubscribing. Thank you for paying your lives for yet another month. The lands will prosper from your coins, and of course, you get 5 shot up on the battlefield. As is tradition. How's it going over there? I hope it's all going alright. And my air conditioning is set to the coolest temperature with the highest fans, and still it's like 3 degrees warmer than it should be. That is crazy. C5. That is it. Congratulations. Very nicely done. Due to the board's affiliation with objects of power, not every individual is allowed into the astral plane, which indicates the Redacted evaluates who can who cannot enter. I'm gonna assume that's the board. Thirdly, this is not always the case. Objects of power are much more preternaturally redacted than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder that they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have redacted altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. Refer to file 5-29-9485 for full report. It's 26 degrees in the mornings here now. It's gonna be 38 degrees here today. It is 23 degrees in my room at the moment, with the air conditioning on full blast. I might need to put on the turbo mode, but I'm a bit scared. It's still very bearable, so I don't think I need to. Rain season. That's valid. Ooh, a shelter. No lore, but there is some loot. Spin grouping if you hold on. Oh, it's not. It's a lower quality. Never mind. Logistic security. Okay, so this leads to the same place. Can we get up there, actually? There's an upstairs. Can we get in there? Right now? Maybe not. Yeah, I don't think we can. But we can eventually, because we'll get floating shenanigans. I do wonder if there's an actual normal way to get there. Oh, there we go. That makes more sense. Well, like, surely there has to be, right? It dropped to 16 over here. Wow. Like, even when it cools down next week, or over the weekend, we're still gonna get 25 degrees for the rest of the week. Next week. It's going to be 25 degrees over here. Yo, 25 is that's the border. Like, that's like my max temperature in my country. Like, if it gets warmer than that, it's gonna get too warm for me.
Reminder.
We are going to listen for it over here.
Reminder. This week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately. Failure to do so will result in termination and possible bodily harm. Thank you for your attention.
Yep, that's totally normal.
The containment sector, the Panopticon,
is home to the altered items we find and contain.
Yes.
It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound. Unbelievable.
It's funny because I'm currently in warm climate country.
Something worse. Altered items. We've
I
found
mean,
many.
the same people
They
would think of
appear
Australia, right?
mundane, but
Oh, it's so warm, but
nothing
it's
could be
it's
further
literally
from the
winter here
truth.
now.
They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them.
A country?
Put them
Wait,
on
what?
altars because they're used
Weren't
to
they
being
talking about going to
worshipped.
visit Mayan temples?
This keeps
I
them
don't think there are
calm.
any. I don't think that's a
Contain
country.
them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick.
The elusive man?
If this place were ever
No, but it is
reached,
that whole
it would be chaos
deep throat
of
stereotype, isn't
biblical
it?
proportions.
So if it was X, I was about to say, I don't think that's like, I don't know a lot of like that kind of slang and whatnot, but I'm fairly sure that doesn't line up. Oh boy. Security medical in Panopticon. You would put the medical wing near the Panopticon, wouldn't you? Well, this looks awfully busy. Why won't I let you guys just hang out here? And, okay. Look at this. We're done? Good. And I have a fear of border control reading my messages, share where I was after I come back. That's totally valid. But I'll be coming back to Ottawa, which is crazy, right? Anything in toilets? Nope. Well, that's just rude. I'm getting a parcel delivery today, so I was like, ah shit, I might need to run during stream to fetch it, I guess. But I checked before stream, and sensibly, they're actually working evenings this time around, so they're just gonna deliver it after stream. This place is huge! We'll leave this wing till I've scoured this main bit. I love these crisis rooms. These like Nora-esque rooms, if you will. Is also going to that wing, or is it? Yes, it is. This place is big. This place is big. I forgot about all this. I only remember the Panopticon. Oh, what a lovely little storage closet. Storage room. Not just any storage room. It's storage room B4-03. There you have it. very important place. You know what's also very important? An hourly fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and you need to, all those good things. I'll be back in 3 minutes and enjoy your fishing.
There we go, he ran into the fire. Fuck me dead.
Oh my god.
Look at how little health I have left.
Oh my
we
god.
fucking did it. Oh.
Thank Christ.
These door handles are real.
Where are my bugs? Any bugs? That's what I imagine a Kiwi would say if they could talk. Got any bugs? Bugs? I need bugs. Can you go get my bugs? I need some bugs.
That should be
Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire.
I speak of strangely, for I am in fantasy. This is absolutely a friendly meetup. Poof!
Alright, we're back. Congratulations on your catches. Did anything require my attention? Don't think so. Indiana Jones had so many good hits. Ah, man, that game was great. I low-key want to replay it and then play the DLCs, but, like, I don't own the game because I played it through Game Pass, and it just won't drop on PS5 in price. Because also my PC massively struggled playing that. So, like, yeah, if I replay it, I'll play it on console. But, yeah, it's not dropping on price either. Which is not very helpful. Why does it not surprise me Salem is on that board? Well, it doesn't look like there's any weird activity in the Netherlands, so we're good. This place is a bloody maze. It's ironic because this is not even the maze part of the game. I've done my wish list in my instant game. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I like the Xbox version is like halved in price. But the PlayStation one just seems to be reluctant to sales. Ooh, Echo. We need several of those. That's good. No loot, no lore, which is very annoying. The fuck? Whoa! Jesus! No!
Stuffy bunny!
Stuffy bunny.
Stuffy bunny! Stuffy bunny!
Let's get the fucking crap out of me. What the hell? Ow! I grabbed something else instead of the rocket. That's fine, that's what we can help pick up for, right? Where did you fuckers come from? What is this shit? I just cleaned all this out! And all that with Stuffy Bunny going on in the background. Great. Holy shit, that scared the crap out of me. I was like, what is that red fog? And then just suddenly this got obliterated by bullets. Okay. I'm awake. I'm awake. Holy shit, okay. Lore? Oh, hell no. Waste Mannequin. AI7-KE. Background. This item was last owned by Madame Redacted, an operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in a public scandal, she relocated to Redacted, Maine. Derry, Maine. It's gotta be Derry. Everything weird happens in Derry, Maine. For reasons unknown. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. Locals report that she rarely left her home in the short years she spent in Redacted. After her death, caused by Redacted, the state held a public auction of her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports... Oh! They said the thing! They said the thing! Man, I'm telling you, it's Derry, Maine. I'm telling you. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witnesses of the event do contain some common elements. Most every witness saw. There we go. Sorry, the start of that sentence fried my brain. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house's windows, tumbling outside. Some witnesses report bright lights. Some report high-pitched singing. These are unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events during the Bureau's daily scans of national periodicals. The item was quickly identified and brought to the Bureau. Right, great. A mannequin altered item. That's great. Who doesn't want that? Mechanical room is locked? How odd. Shelter. No lore, but there is loot, so it's something, I guess. Ooh, an echo. Okay. I think my heart is settled a bit. That was, an actual in-game jump scare. Alright. So we need to go this way. No, wait, we came from there.
Microwave your tea.
Yeah, should. We came from there, so we should go this way. This is a toilet, chunks. We have noted. Is there another... Is there something... Oh, there is. This is a door that's been bashed through. That can't be good. That's not a good sign, is it? Oh, it's like a mirror version of the other room. That messes me up. Like, hold on, I haven't been here yet, though. Floor. Smoking pram. Containment cell must be properly ventilated. Inhalation of the item smoke causes redacted. Description altered effect. The item is a baby carriage with a black shade and steel wire wheels. Left front wheel is slightly bent, causing a distinct wobble when pushed. Item produces smoke incessantly. Smoke density varies. Smoke is generated without apparent fire or ignition source. Background. An incident in Paris in 1979 brought the pram to the attention of the Bureau. Smoke filled an antique store where the pram was being sold, killing the shop's owner. Update. Detailed records of the events leading to the item's discovery were destroyed in an incident in the Panopticon. Interviews with living witnesses were re-performed at the order of the Archives and Records Chief. Great, so we got a smoking baby wagon that
If anyone's there, I could really use a hand.
that just hi, I'll be with you
Someone
in a
needs help
moment.
over there.
Yeah, they do, but I need to check all the rooms first.
Sounds like there's a man down.
I know, but room. See? I would have missed this loot. What's this? There has to be something in an office that's locked with a clearance level. Processes and best practices. AWE frequency. For some time now, there's been a steady increase in the annual number of AWEs that the Bureau responds to. Between 2010 and 2015, we responded to redacted AWEs. For comparison, note, we only responded to redacted between 1995 and 2005. Is this rise a result of redacted, improvement in our detection procedures, or perhaps simply coincidence? We cannot say for sure, which is why the proposal for an AWE task force to be created within the hierarchy of the investigation sector has been compiled. We need to spend more time examining what causes AWEs rather than just containing them. Refer to file 5-95-1737 for a full report. Good. God, can you imagine working in this place? It's so depressing. Anything on the other end? Have a look. Okay, now we can look at the injured person. Why is the light switch here?
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But
It's a lot
Wells
of
is
blood.
still in there. You gotta get him out.
Loot? Blood.
Who's Wells?
Well, I went Dutch.
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks.
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really.
What the fuck
Rube
did
can
this
patch
to
me
you
up later.
guys?
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry. The threshold.
Can we not open... Oh, I was about to say, can we not open the shelter? Have they stopped leaving... Oh, is it the side mission? Okay, let's go. Matter of time. Have they stopped leaving confidential documents into shelters? Alright, let's have a go. Leave me in! Let me in! That's new. Nani the fuck? Do I need to put the times all this? Wait, we need to put it the same as in here. So it's 2:05. Yes, that was deliberately Dutch this time. Ah, that's way too late. Oh, it automatically corrected it. Okay, that's fine. That's good. I like that. Just slightly over 8 o'clock. Okay. To 1. It's a catchy tune. Oh, that's wrong, isn't it? Did it automatically correct? No, it did not. Ah, fuck. Okay, well. So be it. Oh fuck, that's wrong as well. And then too late with backing up. Oh my god. Why is this so hard? 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. There we go. And the key. Place is so weird, I love it. Find the missing medic.
This Wells guy can't be far.
This place is weird, man. Oh, that was the reflection of that. Like, what's in there? Sounds... Oh!
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
One would assume so, yes. I love how they just spilled through the barricade. That's really funny and unsettling. Oh. Wow. That's less than fun.
That must be
Thank you for killing your friend. Rip that guy. No documents? Nothing to read? Nothing interesting? Why is there a control point here? Oh, loot. I love that there's an expedition tent here. Restricted area, did not access. Because I just realized this is the exact same layout as that we found that guy at. Oh!
Shit.
There's the medic. Hey, buddy. I was looking for you. Hi.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood.
1, I don't like that. 2, oh no, it's an actual escort mission. Are you gonna walk on your own? Yeah, you are. Okay, great. No, well, actually, I'm not sure if that's great. But, what the fuck killed you guys, though? Those earlier infected? Level 9, I don't have clearance for that. Oh, you do? Why do you have a higher clearance than me? I'm the director. Oh,
what's with the clocks?
I fucking love how the clocks are just falling from the sky.
Effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at Plane there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating. Now the office is abandoned.
How is this both sexually tense and awkwardly intense at the same time?
That's clocks all the way down.
That's really funny. It's your first day, might not be all the paperwork is done yet. Well, yeah, but like, it seems the only requirement was for me to be able to wield this gun. Hello, big boy! Catch! 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 I want to tell you how to do your job, dude, but you suck. I know he's a medic, but come on. Right, that sounds like you.
Think you can find a way around?
Oh, I see.
Let me see.
Let's say, like, this seemed like a place to go. And now I guess I know why.
So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power of that thing has.
Sorry, did he say Langstrom? Did I hear that correctly? Did he say Langstrom? Thank you for the first button. Cheers. Remember to hydrate yourself as well, especially if you're in Europe. There's a radio in here. Even better. Lore! Jasper Postbox. Background. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona after the Jasper... I wonder what the story behind that name is. It's just a place where a guy named Jasper wanted to cross. And then he was like, fuck it, I'll just settle here. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona, after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving at this scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the center's event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and Bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and reinforming the public away from the site. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
That's O'Neill. Shit.
Yeah, but loot though. Oh, that's O'Neill. Oh. I feel terrible. Go like, ah, shit, that's O'Neill, and I'm like, yeah, but there's loot. Oh, they respawned instantly. That's not good. Oh, and they have a healing orb. That's not good. No healing for you guys. How many of you have shields? Come on now. Can I not throw clocks at these fuckers? Dude, you were supposed to have my back. What the hell, man? You were supposed to have my back! What an asshole. I like how there's an interactable, like in the security booth over there, there's an interactable radio, and I can't get to it. I mean, it's just background music, but still. Oh, good. Those guys again. Several of those guys again. Dodge the first one, but not the second. Oh, good, more. It's a raid. Get your swords, get your bows, get to the battlements. I want to volley on these raiders. Bar the gates. Push off those ladders. Show them they cannot. How was the rest of Silksong? Or the rest? the rest of your Silk Song stream.
Stamina for that. Oh my god!
Well, that seemed relatable. Welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? How was the rest of your stream, Rogue? Welcome on in. Hi, everybody. I'm Sir Chunks. I'm the right streamer from the...
My Orbeez, my massive fucking prognosticators, my super stuffed up scryers, my honker donker divination doinkies, my fucking future stretching butterfly wing flapping probability welling hex mounts.
I need to find a way to stop these.
Super augured goddamn mother fortuned orbs.
Yes, those. But I need to find a way to stop these because that's really annoying when you're trying to do your introduction. If you can't behave, chat, I'm taking away your toys. Anyway, welcome on in, everybody. And the raid leaves, exactly. Welcome on in, everybody. Hi, if you don't know me, I'm Sir Chunks. I'm a writer streamer from the Netherlands. As it says in the job description, I stream a variety of games. There's a whole list below the stream. It's not entirely up to date and accurate, but there's a lot of games on there that I've streamed. So mostly it's story-driven games in general. But yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a good time. Look after yourself if you're in Europe, because this heat is no joke. And because you raided in Rogue, you get to fire a shot upon the battlefield, as is tradition. It was great. I got to the Citadel. I had 1 life, and the boss immediately killed me. Yeah, that sounds about right for Hollow Knight games. I've played the first one for a bit, but it's too hard for me. It's a very good game, but it's too hard for me. Black crosses are misses and hit markers are hit, but not destroyed targets. Sorry, I was just letting the Orbeez do their thing. I don't remember saying that, but it does sound on brand. D6. Let's have a look-see. That is a miss, but I think we're shooting your shot. And providing valuable information for the next person doing their shot. Boops for snacks and hydration. I thank you. Very much appreciate that. Cheers. Wait. Someone shot their target at 0-0? No? I don't think so. There's no 0-0. I mean, it starts at 1 and at 8, so there's no 0-0. Anyway, we're replaying Control because it's one of my favorite games of all time, and the sequel is happening in September. Oh god. Deputy officer? I need help. Help. Thank you. Oh, I can't throw blocks at them. That one's dead. Now what? Yeet. It is left from me. Oh no! That's just where I kept the one that I used to copy and paste in to mark a hit spot. But normally that wasn't visible, and that's where I copy and pasted it from. But because I'm trying out this new system, I guess it's visible. That's on me.
That safe room is where the altered item cornered us. We sealed the door on the way out. We couldn't let it get out into the bureau.
What's in there?
I'll need to come deal with that altered item later. If I open the safe room now...
Alright, he said the anchor, right? An anchor. There is no 0-0, it can't hurt you. I don't think I said that, but I do stand by that.
Come on, we need to get
I do stand by that. There is no Prey 0-0. It can't hurt you. That is quite funny. I don't want to take credit for that, though. I don't feel like I said that. Well, I don't want to take credit for it. I'm doing well playing games and surviving the end of the year, financial year. The best kind of loot. Lore. Arctic Queen. Supplementary materials redacted. Interview 11.20. 20th of November 1974. Right, okay. Good morning, Chunks. Can you tell why you left your building that day? I was running out to get eggs. There was that corner store on 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone for long. He was drawing at the table when I left. Had his crayons out. Happy. Building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later beside the fridge. The drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fall on it, and those drawings are still there. How does that happen? You kept the refrigerator after the accident. Why? It still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd come home from work, get home from work, and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawings still on it? It gotten stuck to it or something. I thought about cutting them off, those magnets, but maybe it was better. It was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on, everyone says. What's my fridge got to do with the building collapse anyhow? End of relevant portion. Yikes. That wasn't creepy at all. What are you talking about? What's this? Oh. For some reason, this in my brain registered as like a desk or something. I'm like, hey, that's like a very narrow suitcase of loot. You haven't seen that before. No, Chunks, it's just a general loot box. Your brain is just not functioning today. Anybody want a clock? We got some clocks here.
When it was
just
clear
today.
We couldn't contain the ultimatum. Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but this was waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
Well, that's the exit,
That
so
was
what's over
brave
here?
of you.
I don't know,
I'm
this
the
feels...
medic. It's my job.
This feels like a way forward. Oh no, these are toilets. And you know what they say, always check your toilets. No loot or lore in these toilets. That is very disappointing. Just today? Well, more so today than usual, rather. Or less so working, I guess. It's more functional, dysfunctional than usual. Oh, where it's... Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in, like the actual proper airplane? Guess who they made catalog every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected altered status? I had to count every bolt, nut and piece of non-connected metal. And that's just on the exterior of the damn thing. Do you know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do! I do! I love this competition between these two, bragging who got the worst job. It's great. That was some prestige levels shit right there. What? The clocks?
We're not far now.
Anybody else? That's what I thought. Whoo! What's that down there? It's a big old room. All the clocks, like the top hat. Valid. That looks very angry out there. Oh, I guess it was just those two guys. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, that's very bright. Yeah, the clocks they just keep going. Oh, what the? I didn't appreciate that at all.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
We aren't back in the normal world, right? Oh, we must be, because that chest has been marked as looted. Oh, he's health. Ooh, health. Thank you.
Let's go. Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
Oh no.
Shit.
Ah, hell.
Horowitz. Oh God, no.
Horowitz has a lot of health. What the hell? Where you going, buddy? Man,
I should talk to Wells.
I guess
Make
his
sure he's okay.
HRA must have gotten damaged or something. I didn't even realize that.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it. Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Poor guy. Let's go have a look at the anchor, I guess. Is it actually gonna teleport? Okay, good. Like, is it actually gonna teleport me in, or do I need to do the motel shenanigans again? So is everything gonna respawn? No, it doesn't look like it. Is the other control point near? I don't know if where is close by. Sealed threshold entrance. I feel like that's gotta be it, right? No, this is the way out. This is not... Is it? This map is so hard to read. No, we need to go back. It's the way we came. Yeah, it's this way? Question mark? Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't mind fighting enemies, but those orbs? These are not the fun kind of orbs. Whoa, good catch, John. Look at me go. That was cool. Catch. That's so fun when it gets thrown back at you. How on earth is that? Killed 1,000 hits. Okay. Oh, that was unpleasant. Just realized maybe they dropped some materials, and they did. Good thing I went to check. Alright, there it is.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Threshold Management Retrospective, Threshold 9D. Threshold with effect redacted manifested in the containment sector in the middle of the redacted department. Simultaneously, numerous redacted, I assume clocks, appeared in the area, injuring and killing many redacted. After rescue operations were completed and redacted, rangers were sent in to discover the Threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of redacted made the expedition impossible. The area is sealed off after removing the clocks proved an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the Threshold introduced unstable matter into our dimension, which adopted the form of the redacted as redacted when introduced more stable redacted. Refer to file 9-51-3981 for full report.
Great. More clocks.
Wait, why? Hey! Why didn't she grab the edge? Nanny the fuck?
This is the safe room.
I just
Will
made a
showed me.
horrible discovery. I opened
one
my
with the
earbud
altered
gates
item
and they are not in there. And I have no idea where they are.
Right.
Oh god.
More clocks.
This is why I don't like wireless earbuds. I do have them, but because there's no way around them these days, but that is really annoying. Check your pockets. Or where you would have last had them in, and then check around in that surroundings to check where you might have quickly put them down. Like taken them out and then put them down and then went to do something you needed to do. Like, for example, where you would leave your keys or something. I'm just gonna get rid of this thing in my phone. Oh, that was definitely charity stream. That was a cricket leg. The leg of a cricket was like stuck in the back of my throat, and it was annoying. There we go. Well, this bodes well, considering, like... there's no way I can make that.
How am I supposed to get across that?
There is no way. No, I'm not even gonna try. That's ridiculous. There's no way. Car. Not legal here. I don't think it's legal over here either, but I have like basically a moped on 4 wheels. So it makes so much noise that it doesn't matter if I have an earphone in or not. And if I do use it, I only use the one. But yeah. Yeah, probably not legal here either for normal cars. I bought a cheap set to try them out, so it's not a huge loss. I did just walk the entire whole house looking for them. Ugh, that's annoying. Yeah, there's no way, right? You know what? Fuck it, I'll give it a go. I don't think we lose anything by... Nah, there's no way. I mean, I'll make it, but I lose so much height. I'm just spitballing. Yeah, that's valid. Thank you for the spit. That's... Don't like that phrase. Don't like that phrase.
How am I supposed to get across?
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of earphones on how easy it is to lose them. Alright, we're gonna do it back to the main mission because I don't think we can do this yet. Is it too much to say good boy after that? Jesus! Who are you? What have you done with hacks? Right. We came... Need to go this way, I believe. Security Panopticon, yep. Alright, going forward after that lovely little side adventure. Those doors are opening and closing by themselves. The Wall of Honor. In memory of the heroic agents who gave their lives to forces known and unknown, for the protection of greater knowledge and of all humankind, we honor their sacrifice. Leonardo Calamanto, Jose Zapata, Jenna Fishtrap. I wonder if are these actual people? Are these like? I wonder if these are like, or if they're just names that they decided to just randomly pull out. The medical wing has a mold problem, from the looks of it. It gets me every time. Oh, hello. Catch. Taking out the trash. Really? Try to dodge that, eh? Well, good news, bad news, and wild news. Well, let's start with the bad news first. Always the bad news first. Then, then the wild news, and then the good news. Or no, then the good news, then the wild news. I found them. They got laundered. Oh dear. I don't know what the proper procedure for that is. They still work. Well, that's good. Oh, we don't have clearance level 6. Interesting. Good to know. Interesting, but sucks. You found them, they got laundered, and they still work. We celebrate with this quote. Is it a problem if I don't have a problem with it? God, talk about quotes that don't age well. In the time that I said it, it would probably be funny. Would have been funny, but now I'm like, oh god, that does not... that doesn't age well. Remember to wash your hands. Your hands can spread the mold. Be sure to wash your hands carefully with soap. Make sure to wash all fingers, nails, palms, backs, and wrists. Rinse thoroughly and dry carefully. I better clean now. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think you might be onto something. I think the earbuds might be clean now, yeah. I wouldn't recommend cleaning them next time with that way though. Well, that security door isn't working properly. Oh god. Deep. I probably thought it sounded more profound than it did. Does? Oh good, there's more of them this way. Hello. Last of Us Gold, they want their rejects back. Oh Jesus Christ! Fuck my life! That was rough. It depends. I had a convo recently with a teen about their crush on someone a few years old, and I'm like, okay, I know officially that's a thing, but in reality 16 and 19 happens all the time. You've got the brains to feel what's right. Oh yeah, absolutely. So apparently they are IPX8 waterproof. That's cool. I'm always like still skeptical about waterproofing stuff. But there's people that go like, oh yeah, I shower with my phone. I'm like, well, yeah, it's waterproof. I'm like, it is time for our hourly fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to, all those good things. I'll be back in 3 minutes and enjoy your fishing.
Right before you die in the game. Yeah.
No bandits around here.
I did it to myself too. I manually overwrote my own save on the way to a fight because I'm like, I want to be able to redo this fight, and then I got there and the guy was like so much more high level than me. Wait, the hell? Wait, what? What? Why am I killing guards? I mean, why'd you? Huh.
It'll be Thursday night at 8 PM AEST. So approximately in like -3, 2 days. 2 days? 4 days? 3 days? I don't know.
Hang on
72
one day.
-3. 69 hours.
Nice.
Cool.
Oh man, this is so sad. These two people come at the moment, but they would see each other because they're Zen, it's their decision. They are both full-grown adults.
I want to sniff it. I want to say I've sniffed Toadster's tea juice. I want to say that.
That was embarrassing. This has to be a fire hazard. Really? Ah! Don't do that.
Alright, we're back after these extra fishes, that is. So I went downstairs to make sure that my cat had enough water. With this whole weather, I'm like a bit more vigilant on that. Normally I check twice a day, but now I'll make sure to check several times. But it did mean now to walk like 2 stairs down and 2 stairs up in this very unpleasant weather, which knocked me sideways. So a little bit of extra catching up with breathing there, if you will. I will punish myself after stream. I do believe that was also from the charity stream. I am the king. Thanks distributing crowns is a very valuable form of government. It isn't? Shit. Alright. Let's get back to it, shall we? Back into the medical wing. And those horrors await us. That was not okay. Those things were very resilient and they hurt. Oh, I'm being repressed. These aren't back yet. Oh, they are. Great. Fuck my life. Tactical retreat. I like how it also damages things when you pull the item towards you. Those things are lethal. Is that open? Nothing in there. The music is still playing, so I don't think that was open. I mean, it seemed to have been open. Yeah, I don't think the music just stopped playing. So this is not like the molds we encountered earlier. I mean, it's also molds, but like not the damaging kind. Mold autopsy. Subject redacted. The deceased was a redacted-year-old, redacted, with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in the active threshold, in an early state of decay that is characteristically fungal-based in its appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled by the fungus known as the mold, to the extent that medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased's high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, presumably but not provably caused by trapped gases. Routine samples as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill, great name, were successfully extracted. However, their rapid retrogression outside of the host body needs to be noted. Cause of death, mold ingestion. Refer to file 5-94-2716 for full report. Don't like this place. Not a fan of this place. Nothing in here. Ah, yes, a storage room. Oh, Jesus, fuck! There's fucking things waiting in corners when you walk in. Are you kidding me? Who does that? Huh. Decontamination showers. Nothing to see there. Nothing here, nothing there. Mechanical room. Hey, we saw this on a different floor. And it was locked. It was a locked door. Security and Panopticon are upstairs? How did that work? Oh, we're on the other side of the gates now. Huh. Wonder if you're supposed to take that route. Nothing? There's nothing in those offices? Is that another light switch? Good. Who waits in the corner to scare you people? Me. Just look behind you. Are you a Lego minifigure? Because there's just Lego there and Funkos. Alright. Prime candidate transit corner. Oh, that. Do we have access to level 6? I think we do, don't we? We do not. Interesting. Lore. Globe. A wolf globe. No unique procedures required, however, contact should be limited, as some report feeling disorientated after touching it. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand-painted, spins freely on all axes. While the continents and oceans are recognizably those of Earth, careful examination has revealed numerous redacted and other geographic additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it named Tanrilio. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subjects dizzy and disorientated, with some reported a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in redacted handlers. Collectibles.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power. An ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality.
No, you can fill in, a lot of times you can fill in what's being redacted.
Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968.
They're a very creative bunch that works on at Remedy, so I don't think coming up with a name is a big of an issue of them. I mean, hell, they had a wall of like agents that were
So imagine our surprise
that
when
aren't
the
dead.
building's observation-resistant aspects began in
So.
some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
Other games, possibly. This game, absolutely not. Ooh, shoe efficiency. Finding all kinds of tasty treats.
New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware.
Is that a...
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached.
Oh, that's not good.
Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
That's red light, though. And the screens just went out. That can't be good. Ah, it's a Linux system. Know this. Panopticon's the multiple breaches. Oh god. Security response en route. Hi, it's me. I'm the security response. Thank you for the first button. Cheers. Remember to hydrate wherever you are as well. Oh shit. Have we not gotten like a new damage upgrade for that yet? That's wild. That's a lower rank. It's a lower rank. That'll have to do. Yeah, so we wouldn't have been able to get through those doors. Oh, this side was entirely locked. That's why we had to go around, even though I didn't realize that at the time. It was the second layer was locked. The first layer was doing that open close thing. I could have dashed through, but the inner layer was locked. All right. I was right. It is another light cord. Dylan? Let me in! Knock knock. Who's there? Wake. Wake who? Alan Wake. What in the Wilhelm screen? Oh. I wonder what that significance is. Wait, I'm gonna Google that. Control room 223. What happened behind control? Oh, this is fascinating. It's explained elsewhere. but nobody can seem to find it. Oh! Oh, I'm an idiot. It's the same room number as the podcast from earlier. Can we find it? FBC recordings. America Overnight.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show Dr. Quincy Reagan tells his story. Quincy.
Thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47.
Nope, that's not it. Huh. Well, I'm glad Don't you just sometimes feel like your world has gone upside down? Oh, much better. Apparently there's who are the Fresh Prince of the Netherlands? I have no idea. Who are you? The Fresh Prince of... Oh, okay, there we go. Sorry. Yeah, no, I didn't. I love these weird bits. I love these weird bits. It's like, oh yeah, this room was upside down. What do you need to do? Go to the last room, turn the upside down painting there, right side up, and oh look, it's all working. So it's not the hotel room. So I'm gonna look into that after stream. Don't apologize. I'm the bad one bad at typing. I mean, so am I.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
There he is. Oh, it's Langston, not Langstrom. Okay. There he is, though.
Oh, hello.
Hi, buddy.
Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jesse, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right.
Langstrom!
Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour.
I love him.
We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go.
I look at every asterisk as sound
Founded by
Good one.
Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all
She's
alternate
like, oh,
items,
for fuck's
toughness,
sake.
power, and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden.
Baby,
Sure.
okie dokie.
Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there, and it's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there. Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you.
He'll grow on you.
And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
He's very likable, I
Thanks,
think, anyway.
Langston.
I remember him being very likable. Maybe
I
up
better
front.
not get blamed for this mess in the next performance review. I have a cat to feed.
Oh, yeah. Priorities. Let's have a chat, though.
Is the TV back in its box yet? No rush or anything, it's just, you know, an ongoing concern.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
Flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss
Welcome
factor
back.
into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the
darling.
Panopticon.
Not darling, but yes.
The man did have vision.
Spoilers.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my
No,
uncle
that's
knew a
Sweetie,
guy.
isn't it?
From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
I'll
Man,
see you
I
later,
am
Langston.
so curious for
I'll be here, like always.
Control 2.
The Panopticon. Dylan's close.
My
But that
favorite
object of
place.
power might wreck this place before I find him.
No distortion going on here. Oh, let's go. What do we need for spin? Another corrupted sample. Okay. We'll save up for that. Wait, was that what we needed? Hold up, let me check. That would be really cool. I don't think it was, but I gotta check. No, it wasn't. We need a corrupted sample, okay. Gotcha. It doesn't get old. Slight overkill, but sometimes you gotta be dramatic. Is anything else down here? I don't think so. Don't think there was, but better safe than sorry. Nah, nothing down here. Alright. Loot. Fortified unit 714. Locked. Don't like that. The mailbox. The hell happened here? A picnic basket. A metal fan. The only fan, if you will. A sledgehammer. I remember there being more files to read here. Oh man, I don't want to go all the way upstairs. Right.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me
an empty cell. To paraphrase Hex as well as Monty Python, a gun just bonding to another person is the valuable form for hiring a director. Nice.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh, it's the fridge.
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shift replacement never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't. I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back. I promise.
Okay. Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Oops, wrong button. I meant to press this one. Let's help that guy. Feel like he might need some help. Oh, we can't talk to him again? Okay. Let's go... Oh no, my brother's keeper is the story mission. Right, there we go. Oh, after Dylan has been found. Okay. So we are literally not able to go... Right. Oh man, that... Oh God. Can you imagine being that guy? That is unnaturally dark in there. The fuck? Another empty cell. None of that in my building, thank you very much. You guys alright? Well. The hell's going on here? Nothing? There's nothing down here? Zero, zilch, nada? No loot? The fuck? Oh, that's Dylan's cell, because we saw that on the security footage. Nice part is when you get levitate, you can glide down to the other levels that the elevator doesn't reach, and you can find more of the altered objects. I'm too young to get this. Oh, that's the TV we're looking for.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
It happened to Milkshake Duck and happened to... Who or what is Milkshake Duck? I'm just gonna keep tag teaming. Look, some people are into it. I love Dave's dedication to this. So do I. But is this where we get levitate? Because this looks levitating. Holy shit, it took me 40... I fell down. It took me 45 seconds to remember the word dedication. Look, it's just one of those days. It's just one of those days. I feel like it's going around a lot. I'm blaming it on the heat, but I mean, it's 25 degrees over there where you are, so, you know, that's hot. Milkshake Duck is a thing from a tweet that goes like, oh, look at this cute duck drinking milkshakes. 10 minutes later, and we regret to inform you that the Milkshake Duck has been cancelled. That's funny. That's really funny. I appreciate that. I had to turn off stream. I had to turn off stream to think I'm too young for this. Yo, that is. I'm sorry to say, those look like big enemies. I'm not here for that. I'm regret to inform you that has nothing to do with age, I feel like. Must be the 5Gs. Yeah, surely. I've got a bad feeling about this. That guy looks mean. Those guys look shielded. Can we just take him out already? Oh, we can. Let's go. Can we just take out the reinforcements before they even land? That would be nice. Turns out we can't. Well, we can, partially. But only if we one-shot them. Where are you, little shit? Oh, Jesus, that hurt a lot. Okay, that guy's no joke. Shield. And running to get some health. What is he? What is that guy? Oh, it's Salvador! Shit! Hello. Let's not do that, shall we? That looks nice, Navi. Catch. Ow! What the fuck? I think grenade or something? He does so much damage. Jesus! Jesus, Mary and Joseph! I'm not gonna make this. I'm gonna need to have another go at this fight. It should have never been accessible to local human staff in the first place.
Salvador, the head of security, his team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss.
Woo, that was, Sorry, I had to go focus mode there a bit, because that thing was kicking my ass. It's all the inbreeding, right? He hasn't even lived there for like a year. No, that's all further south. We're safe up near. Fair. Same. I'm always thinking of Milkshake Duck whenever someone like. So I stalked this person with 5 minutes of fame, and turns out they said a curse word 17 years ago. Therefore, I crucified him. I always hated that. You were racist as a teenager, but even though you've shown that you've got a maturity account. Yeah, like if they still have shady behavior, it can definitely, like, you know, start adding up. But if they've been like, if they've shown that they've grown and learned and didn't happen again, then why hold it against them? Lukewarm take, but I think we should have built him Pernison, so I'm not sure about that. Everyone fucking deserves a second chance. I'm not sure about that. Like, I do think, like, a lot of people definitely deserve a second chance and whatnot, but there's definitely people there that should not be among society for a second chance. Mine is complicit. I'm getting better at it, but sadly I have gone months not remembering it and struggling. Wait, what? What's one word you always have trouble remembering? I realize that query is counterintuitive. That is annoying. Oh man, words. I mean, the proper spelling of Segway will always get me. Because I keep thinking about the fucking vehicle brand. See, but no one is evil from birth. I mean, there are definitely people that do not distinguish right and wrong the way we do. I mean, from birth, probably. I mean, there are cases where, like, there have definitely been, for example, serial killers that had a perfect childhood and perfect upbringing and whatnot, yet turned out to be, like, not great people. I don't believe, like, anybody is designated as evil or whatever, and that mostly it's upbringing and stuff. But there have definitely been weird cases where that's not.
The TV.
Yes, but lore. Anchor supplement. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the Redacted. Witnesses describe it as a black sphere with a faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew redacted by throwing a tin bucket, which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called the Redacted rescued the four surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates, Redacted, and began diving operations. On the ocean floor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed, except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor just off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by the Redacted to the U.S. port of Redacted. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought to the Bureau via the Redacted.
Power gone nuts.
Then how did it kill all those agents?
Here we go again.
Personally, I think we need rehabilitation centers for all forms of terrible lawbreakers, but they need somewhere to go to try everything. I mean, yeah, I definitely feel like there can be done more, and that they're like, I don't agree that people who have served their sentence should have it held against them. They served their sentence and stuff. They deserve their second chance, but like, yeah, they definitely don't. I'll get off the soapbox. But lastly, into the dungeon. That's ironic, given the subject's matter. I agree somewhat. Yeah, as Kem said, I agree somewhat, but also like, there are just cases of people that should not, that will not try to fix themselves, or do not want to fix themselves, or just can't, and like, so there need to be somewhere where they don't hurt people or society as a large. Because like, there's a lot of like organized crime where people are just like, no, I like it in there. I don't want to do anything else. Yeah, no one is evil from birth, but some people definitely need lifelong therapy. Let's fix the TV. I mean, there has to be like a, like, I don't think like not having a punishment for doing horrible stuff is a levitate. I think there's gonna be a substantial amount of people that go like, oh, if I don't get punished for this, I'll just continue doing it. But I definitely agree that the system could use some change and help, perhaps. Oh crap! Well. How far does it last? I think we start from, yeah, there we go. Yeah, we got levitate. Oh, for fuck's sake. That is ridiculous. How long? So that's just under 3 hours. Does this controller battery last? That is ridiculous. See, I think we shouldn't focus on the need to punish. Just ourselves. Why do you need punishment? What does it do for you? Then other. I mean, like.
Now I can find Dylan.
I feel like this is way too deep for a stream conversation. So I'm not. I think I'm gonna tap out in case stuff gets taken out of context. But. Imagine a rich person profiting of somebody that's already rich, profiting of making money during a famine. Would you say that person does not deserve to be financially punished? Which is also a punishment. I don't remember this whole way. Oh, that's right, because we went into the Twilight Zone, if you will. Oh crap, sniper! Alright. That's quite enough of you. Okay. Oh, I didn't know he could reach me. There's a fucking sniper. Teach them why it's bad to be greedy. It waves hand at the billionaires in the world. So, would you like to try that again? Dude, what punishment is wide? I mean, it more in a lockup or for a slave away. Also, don't conflate the American prison system with the Dutch one. There is quite, or the European one in general, there is quite a bit of a difference. From what I've gathered anyway. Alright, what do we have here? Paper! Nope. God damn it! I was genuinely excited for lore there. Get well soon balloon. 2 of them. One of them is pop, the other one isn't. What about the US? No, that the prison system over there is different than the European one. Hey, we read about that one actually. Alright, right. We read about that one. Don't remember what it was about, but the water cooler? Interesting. A crowbar. Man, I remember there being... My memory must be broken.
Dylan.
I remember... I remember there being way more papers to read here. Oh yeah, it's totally fucked. Oh yeah, absolutely. Help the privately by profit compensation. Yeah, yeah. That's why I'm like, you shouldn't compare the two, really. Because they are vastly different, but a lot of people act like it's the same. That's why I'm like, be careful. Not that saying that anybody was doing that, but...
Hello?
I'm just saying be careful in general with that. Okay, we can't go in there.
Are you there, Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He
Oh.
might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He
What
says
the fuck?
he's giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way.
We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
Dylan Phelan did the observations. 9:30 a.m. Breakfast is brought. 11:54 a.m. Gets out of bed, uses toilet, returns to bed. 11:57 a.m. Asks for television to be turned on. Staff do so. 12 p.m. Lunch is brought. Breakfast is removed. 12:02 p.m. Eats lunch. 2:38 p.m. Uses toilet. 4:03 p.m. Begins talking to self. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television. 4:07 p.m. Becomes upset, throws lunch tray at glass. 4:09 p.m. Sedated, crews clean the cell, television is turned off. 6:12 p.m. Comes to, asks for television to be turned on, staff refuse. Asterisk. Television privilege refused due to hostile behavior. 6:16 p.m. Sleeps? Question mark? We still don't have levels of clearance, do we? No, we do not. Even though we just defeated the head of security, we did not get... I think it's close, but there's a fellow who teaches this and therefore who decides what's wrong and bad, and who decides who needs to be taught. But what we shouldn't let governments decide to do who's bad and good. I mean, yeah, but also like there's a lot of there's a lot of people that don't think they've done anything wrong, or are not gonna change, or not gonna change their thing. What are you gonna do? Just keep trying to educate them on why they're doing what they're not gonna learn, right? Somebody will keep scamming old people because it's easy money, and what you're gonna and is unrepentant of it, and keeps doing it, like, and it does not have any indication of stopping. What you gonna do then?
All right, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean, back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here,
Silent Hill?
sure.
Yeah, but not exclusively.
I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau, if she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So, she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait, we're not... End of session.
Despite him being pissed off with us, he still didn't rat us out.
Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie.
Also, that was super not subtle. Somewhere in our conversation. That's okay, don't worry about it. Chat is always, like, the stream is always optional. Right, I think that was it, right? Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a way out of here. yet, because it definitely looks like a room that needs a control point sorted out. So we're gonna go back after our fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and eat all those good things. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Enjoy your fishing. And make sure to hydrate.
Oh, these, my Orbeez,
Microwave
my
your
massive
tea.
fucking prognosticators, my super stuffed up scryers, my honker donker divination doinkies, my fucking future stretching butterfly wing flapping probability welling hex mounts? Do you mean these super augured goddamn mother fortuned orbs?
Yes, those. Orbeez. Yeah, the Orbeez are bountiful today, apparently. Good RNG, absolutely. Alright. Hold up. Mission. Assist the agent in the panopticon. Okay. On the 4th floor, that's here, right? Oh, goddamn airlock rules. Hello? There we go. Here's. He was on the other side, I believe. Other side of the bridge. Right? Oh no, this is floor 5. He was on fourth floor. Fourth floor. So we can just... Yeet. Yay! Not this way. Where's that poor guy? Control point. There he is.
Keep your eyes open, Philip. Keep them open. Hope. Hope. Hope.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you. Thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Yeah, he is. I'll go get the key.
Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes. They can't. They can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Alright, let's get Philip out of there, yo. Oh no, I mean, I'm a dirty girl. No comment. No comment. Oh, okay. Hello. Do you think that got him? They're underneath me, aren't they? What is that sound? I don't like that sound at all. Oh, Jesus Christ. What are you? Junior agent? And he can take a beating. They should have promoted him a long time ago. Oh fuck! I'm out of energy. You absolute... What is this tag teaming they're doing? Junior agent, meet your colleague. What's the damage boost? 15. Oh fuck, 24. Just looking at the wrong one. 28, so this one can go. What else is there? 19%, 16%, that one can go. Ah, fuck it, that one has to do. Right, okay, before I was so rudely interrupted by those assholes, I wanted to go a floor down. To floor number 3, we haven't been there. Serves up, dude. empty cell. Not empty cell. An unnaturally dark cell. This is a bit nerve-wracking. Not sure if I've done this before. Oh, that's the elevator shaft. This is very dark. Oh crap! That was almost the end of all chunks. Oh, this is the sledgehammer, okay. Cool, so we're at the level we need to be. Man, I remember this area, like, having way more stuff to it. Funny how the mind plays tricks on you.
Provide any assistance at this time, sir.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well. I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
I'm gonna just take the elevator up. I know I can just hop there, but it seems way riskier and way too complicated. Well, not complicated, but it seems riskier than just run and take the elevator. Can't do poor Phillips any good if I'm dead on the floor. There we go, jeez. Slowest elevator in the world. And I've seen my fair share of slow elevators. Alright. Where's the poor bugger? There you are.
Hello? Jesse? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
The fuck?
Philip?
Well.
If I look away, it hurts me.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck?
Yep. Oh! Okay. There was a hole. Can you throw its own projectile at it? I don't think you can. But you can destroy them with projectiles. I think you're supposed to throw projectiles against the balls and then shoot the actual eye. And I vaguely remember this fight, as in like I noticed the arena, I was like, ah shit. And then I fell down a hole and I'm like, ah shit. That's what it did, that's right. When it does the melee attack, it leaves behind an actual hole you can fall through, which sucks. Hit it in the balls works on most fights. Nice. Very, very good, yes. Very solid. Shit. Where was it? There it is.
Hello? Jesse? Jesse?
Ooh.
The fridge is doing something!
Federal Bureau of Control Employee Report. Review. Incident in question occurred on redacted and was brought to HR department's attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container, but discovered the refrigerator had redacted his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the Bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security's commands to desist. Recommendation: Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. The review committee recommends a non-mandatory counseling. Wait, sorry, why does...
Philip?
Excuse me?
Philip?
How did he... How did... Hold on. Happy lurking. Hold on.
It hurts me.
How did Agent Filson get suspended and needs counseling
Get out.
when it was his lunch that got stolen?
Maybe I can cleanse it.
Alright, let's give this another go. Again, maybe overreacted a bit, but it was his lunch that got stolen. Oh, I can shoot the balls. Okay. Okay. Maybe not too well, though. You take, like, several shots. You know what? That seems to do more damage. Hello, big boy! Don't like that. Yeet! Showing them peepers. Peepers, peepers. Oh no! Oh no! Oh god, I thought I was gonna fall there. Alright. Oh crap! Ah, fuck, I thought I had more time!
Wait, there's no Black Pyramid here. The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting?
The former descent. Oh, it's not gone. Great. Okay, that's fantastic. Preview disappointment. Not part of the board / us. We apologize / deny all knowledge. We provide a bonus package after. If you leave, you will be sorry / dead, and you will never work exist. In this torn cosmic reality again. Great. Okay, so it's the anti-board, if you will.
Change something?
It's the anti-board, if you will. And welcome back, Hexa. Not sure I missed that message, but oh well. Benikoff TV. No unique containment procedures required while bound. A CRT television built by Benikoff and Sans Electrics. The screen is still functional. The object can levitate itself off the ground to a maximum observed altitude of redacted. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to harness the effect for their own use. See report redacted for results tested with prime candidate redacted. The object is currently bound by redacted. The object was first discovered in a local news story from Redacted, Kansas. A figure had been seen redacted over buildings. The Bureau dispatched agents to the town who discovered that a man named Redacted had bound himself to the object. Mr. Redacted was detained, see case 39HQ656, and the object was brought to the Bureau for study. Arctic Queen. No unique procedures required. An Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from the 1960s. No cooling functionality. The door is decorated with crayon illustrations by Redacted. The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. The item first came into Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance in apartment Redacted, rented by a man named Redacted. It became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Redacted, who was out of the building at the time of the collapse, Redacted PM, retained ownership of the item until 1974, when the Bureau purchased this item through a false identity. Appendix. New altered effect has been observed. See file AL 10F for details. See blah 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 for new containment procedures. Enjoy the Lego camp. It's part of the Minas Tirith wall that's been finished. Like the second layer. It's cool. It has like little. Let me see if I can adjust the light a bit for it. It was real hard to get a light positioned that doesn't. You know what? Fuck it. It doesn't block the cam. I think I'm just gonna put it back where it originally was. So you guys can actually see a bit more. It should do. I think. There we go. Yeah, that's better. There we go. That'll do. But yeah, it has it has all kinds of cool little details. It's fine. It happens. No fuss. Redacted is a really common name in this facility. It sure is. Yeah, there's like little windows and balconies and stuff going on. It's very cool. I am on the wrong floor. These guys seem a bit scared. We done here? Good. Okay. That's where we need to be. I think. No, we still need to go one more down. There we go. They don't want you to know that the redacted is really redacted. What the hell? What the hell what?
How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye.
Why was it redacted? I don't know. I don't have any. I don't think you have the clearance to know that. But why would you hide redacted when redacted is more important? Yeah. What do you mean? I can clearly see the names though. See, Aribo has the right clearance level.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Must be geographically restricted.
Do you think that thing is...
But Rebo is like
got Philip
closer to you than I am.
The Panopticon is a dangerous place.
Right now.
The agents all know the risks. But since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with
these. Must be using a VPN. Of course.
My life just got a whole lot easier.
Well,
I'll see you later, Langston.
Wait, did we get a
I'll be here. Like
did we get a
always.
Langston quest? Oh, Langston's Runaways. Plans to contain the Japanese paper lantern, traffic light, and chair, and moving letters. That's so exciting. First we'll go back to Emily. No, wait, maybe it's because redacted is redacted in the fucking redacted. I have a VPN redacted. I am the VPN. Career development. Unlock all 3 personal mats. Oh, hey, nice! I was wondering how we got that. I forgot that was tied to the skills. Hell yeah. Hold on, we're gonna equip something right away. Alright, what do we have? Health per pickup. I think that might be the one to go with. I'm feeling a bit squishy, so... Then again, launch energy cost could be nice. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. You know what? I'm gonna go with this. The launch energy cost reduction. Speaking of which, that means we can get rid of that cheaper one as well. Oh shit! We have a better energy recovery speed as well. Let's go. Right, just cleaning up a bit as well. 52, 60. So this one can go. There we go. And these can all go as well. Nice. I'll go with this one and see how it works out for me. Another grip upgrade. Oh, and it needs for different materials on the spin. Okay. Oh snap, did I just get the mod I wanted, an upgrade, in one go? Hold up, did I? Surely not, I'm not that— oh my god, I am that lucky today. Let's go! Alright, what else can we put on here? Headshot damage, damage while low on health, damage against armor. That's 63%. 69. 69. Rid of that. Rate of fire. Accuracy. Wait, can I sort them on type? Oh, there we go. It might actually be... yeah, that makes it easier to clean this mess up. Nice. I don't know. I don't feel like we get that much armor. And we just get rid of it by smashing things into it. So I might go for the headshot damage. But I'm not good at aiming. I'm not good at aiming per se. I do land headshots. Vice principal of neuropathy. Just guess which one of those words needed the spell check. Vice. No, there was no vice in there. Nice wasn't in there either. No, I fucked up principal so bad he was missing 3 letters. Feels relatable. Okay, I've returned from IRL argument. Oh god. I hope it was all okay. Now let's see Paul Allen's quote 200. Ah yes, Paul Allen, famous for saying, "Fuck you, gravity!" That is a quote I still stand by. Okay. Emily Pope, where the fuck is my brother? Oh, wait, hold on, lore. Analysis of his threat, part 3, confidential. If we understand the hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation, which is now the agreed upon term for their vocalizations, is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be differences if the incantation were recited in a different language? The most common word is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want this to be true. You must want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the hiss are referring to? Does the hiss believe humanity, or possibly all non-hiss life, wants to join it? To be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most words used are through and time. Is this possible? The hiss is stating how they arrived here, an indication of its age. There is no clear intention in the words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some colleagues will recommend, is beyond idiotic. Refer to redacted for a full report.
How did Darling create it?
No, it's fine. Argument wasn't the right word. Oh, right, okay. No, I mean, argument might be the right word. It's just my mind when I hear argument is like, you know, an unpleasant not hostile, but a yelling and not being happy about stuff. So I'm like, no, I don't like arguments. Analysis of the hiss threat, part 4. To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns in his behavior, establishing a timeline difficult at present because of the lack of reliable communication between bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that the timeline may help answer: how did the hiss get past the internal lockdown? How does the hiss resonance advance through space deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? The outside world, a cross-dimensional destination. Refer to redacted for full report. My brain's a bit fried. Yeah, relatable. Very relatable. Gotta finish the school stuff though. Emily Pope, I love you, but where's my brother?
After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
Where did you put him?
How is he?
Where is he?
I need to know.
Not in this
He's
room.
clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful. Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't.
I did
Who is
see that name somewhere.
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the Hiss arrived.
Well, I
Would you mind
understand
having
that.
a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
Oh, we got new
I
conversation
visited the
topics.
quarry. What's the plan for all that black rock?
The Bureau has used Blackrock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives. So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging. Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I'm a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
She loves stabbing. What can we say?
This place is looking
Someone
good.
is a little excited about knives.
Mauritius making
She
real
sure
progress
is.
around here.
Right? This place is a
How's it going,
fortress.
Spambles?
With him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the Hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the Hiss resonance in blood samples.
Good but hot.
But no luck
I do
so
feel
far.
like that is the general
So you
sentiment.
can't reverse it.
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if Hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the Hiss resonance. In theory,
I
that
love
could
Pope.
pave
She's
the way
great.
for custom human genetic alteration.
She's
I
so
wonder
enthusiastic.
How often the phrase "mad scientist" is used around here.
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. And they're here
37, but it
alive,
meant around
thanks to
40,
you.
around
We
5-ish.
never would've
Yeah.
lasted this long if
I don't
you
know
hadn't
what it's
walked
over
in
here. I
those
think
doors.
it's the hottest is supposed to be
deserve thanks
38
too,
today.
of course.
We got this place up
It's
and running
37 right
together,
now.
Emily.
Yeah, it's unpleasant. It's unpleasant. What is tomorrow? Can I see a timeline? No? Okay. Maybe not. Tomorrow it's supposed to be hot as well, and I'm supposed to go to the cinema. I'm pondering of doing 2 movies back to back.
I should be
But-
going. Enjoy
Also,
your dinner.
like,
Oh, I will.
okay. What's that?
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall with her CIA spy shit, god.
Alright, first this. Put a record on? Jukebox token. Jukebox. Hope the airco is the... Yeah, it does have airco. I actually feel chilly in there pretty frequently, so if it's not cool in there tomorrow, I'll be upset. I'm like, I'm freezing my ass off half the time in here.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume.
Tomorrow, Freddy's...
Does it have any
Yeah,
good
but it's also gonna thunder
Nope,
and rain
just the
at some
one
point
record.
during
Hey, be careful
the
turning it
day.
on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation. That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation from maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the Hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
Oh shit, we have a lot to talk with him about it again.
What's the deal with Blackrock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on Blackrock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry.
This guy is so fucking done with it.
Fucking lab coats, man. Both making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky.
Yeah,
Me and Salvador used
hope
to
you are
have
being
afternoon
able
beers
to. Wow, words. Hope you are able to keep cool, spam,
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
or as cool as you can be.
About as much as
Besides
anybody, I
the
guess.
usual
Head of
coolness.
research,
Hey.
loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. He's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers.
Arish has
But if he's
definitely thought
completely
about
lost
quitting
it,
like
then
30
what
times in the
help
past.
would be?
Yes.
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
That sounds utterly terrifying.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. The lab coats mine black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it?
Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. Pretty gross.
I didn't want to know.
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, you know, intense, but given the
What
stuff
are
she's seen,
you
I'm not
doing in
surprised.
that water?
She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
I was wondering if somebody was gonna make that
Last time
reference.
she vanished,
A
I
joke.
did some digging into the
Well
security
done.
logs.
I'm not
I
disappointed.
found camera footage of her entering the quarry.
Bit proud, actually.
She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
Like that, you're welcome, son.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
I love
Be
him.
seeing you.
He's great.
Marshall didn't give me any orders before she left. Guess I'll just keep managing inventory.
Oh, Marshall went back to the. Wait,
No.
you can still talk to him again?
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My old ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Heptonstall, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday.
You knew a
Beers
guy
and
named
wing.
Hazard?
Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from
Oh,
the
they're
hiss.
You
fucked.
see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches
They
around our neck.
they prepped from.
And I really don't want the list to
They prepped for the
Can you
worst.
find him for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance.
Yet
They
something
probably
worse
split out from
happened to them.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish.
My mod?
And
No,
I
that's
won't let them
Haz.
stay hiss.
This is literally the guy's name is Hazard.
I have to go.
Me too. You're
Wait,
not the only one.
Haz doesn't have like Hazard in his
See
name,
you
right?
soon.
Or do you think it's short? I mean, yeah, but I just meant the full word. Right. Up the stairs, they said. So it's gonna be here. Director's office? No, that can't be it. Oh! We can go into the post-it room. Post-its!
Probably out doing
Then she should have taken us with her. I need some action, goddammit.
To whom it may concern, in case you are not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I will be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell or home phone. Home phone. Sincerely, J. Bozer, Vice Chief of Staff. Why did I pin that his notes? I didn't mean to do that. Guess he's a little boss. Hey.
Did you see that hiss they marched through here? Why the fuck didn't we put a bullet in that thing's head?
Yo, that's my brother you're talking about.
Would you shoot your brother?
That's no one's brother anymore. He's the enemy, plain and simple.
I will fuck you up. I guess we were on the right. No, it's not. It's not in here. Where the hell is he then? Oh, maybe over there with all the guards. That's unsensible. Oh yeah, there he is. Hi, little brother.
Through time, the thunders hum distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted as mirror. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been in there. You always in control. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunders hum distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, the
Wait, is that Sean Ovens from Hot Ones? I don't think so, but he looks so naked now that I'm used to his resonant look. I have purposely stayed dark on resonance. I have seen a glimpse of him hitting something with a hammer, I think, and I'm good. I don't need to see more. I'm avoiding all footage of it. I'm going in as blind as possible. I think I've seen the announcement trailer and the start of a gameplay demonstration, and I'm like, oh, this is Control. I don't need to see that, and that's it. Yeah, I know you play as Dylan, and I know it takes place from the looks of it outside, and that's all I know. And I'm super excited. It is my most anticipated game of this year, possibly even with next year included. I'm very excited. I can't wait. This is Spamalot is coming to our location. Yeah, I'm very excited. I can't wait. I will be like I will probably stream extra during that release week. Yep, very exciting. I'm practically counting down to September.
That's Dylan. Can you hear me? Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you. Do you know who I am? Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign.
Oh, I love Jesse so much.
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better.
Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please. Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only truth. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit! He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small, ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
After the song, time for applause. We cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home.
The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does.
Just when like that multiple voices overlapping reaches a cadence, I think that's the word, and then stops, always gives me goosebumps. Always creeps me the fuck out.
They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss.
Of course
That's
they
the
did.
only thing I can thank them for.
There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
It was no joke.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me.
Sorry, for a moment I thought I heard fireworks in the distance. I'm like, are you insane? In a heat wave? Oh, it's in game. It's like a tick in game. Okay. Oh, we got access level 6 now.
I don't know what else I'm
finally.
hoping to find here.
Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I love the
I was
reflections
back in
of the glass.
Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird?
No.
I find that weird.
Sure.
What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you.
You okay, buddy?
This comes. What?
Maybe Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him.
As long as there's like a little triangle
I'd like
above
to
it,
talk
I
to my
will
brother,
keep
please.
trying to talk to it.
Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream
Of course
had
he
just
did.
now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way forever and ever.
I don't like the
Nice.
career prospects in that job.
Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted. And none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game. And it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town.
Very catchy.
It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office. Something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Very
Maybe
catchy.
that's for the best.
Alright, well, we'll check what more he has to say for us in a moment. It's time for our Audi fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to. All those good things. I'll be back in 3 minutes and enjoy your fishing. Alright, we're back. Was die fijne was die stream. King Shark. Nice. Very good catch. Congratulations. And a broken sword. That which is broken can be reforged. I can be a broken king. That's not very nice. You can be a whole king.
Maybe I can learn more about the hiss from him. Can we talk?
I do love how different book and movie Aragorn are.
Dream.
Shit.
Ah, shit.
That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the hiss.
That's what we get.
In my dream,
Man, I love
the hiss
Jessie.
had
She's
broken
great.
free of this prison, this house. I'd set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in.
Wait, is it me or does?
Spread the word.
Wait, is that the reflection? Is that the reflection of
At first, many
Dylan's
people thought
feet
it was
reflecting
horrifying
on her
that he was
feet, would made it look
horrifying.
like she was not wearing
But
shoes?
also,
I'm like, why is she not wearing
many
shoes?
people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Oh, there was a bit too much
Okay.
joy in that little
Thanks for sharing that.
in that little
For the
breathtaking
record,
there.
that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
Yeah, she's definitely wearing shoes. I got more to talk.
Maybe I'm just here to punish myself.
Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
I'm glad you asked, sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place. And there was a
Ah, yes, a
dark
dream
man
within a dream
there.
within a dream.
His name was Mr. Door. And he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real. Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time.
Both an Alan Wake and a Max
endlessly
Payne
shifting
reference in
between
one.
them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
Ah, Panda, how's it going?
Happiness comes.
Here we go again. Once more with feeling.
Let me guess, a dream?
Let me guess. You want to tell me about your dream?
Yes. Yes.
How's the
In
heat
fact,
going?
I'm
You're
having a
melting.
dream right now.
My room is
Oh.
okay. The rest of the house not so much.
new.
My attic is nice and cool thanks to
standing
nice
in
and
the
cool.
corner
It's
watching
it's
Jesse and Dylan
comfortable.
talk about this very dream.
Because of my AC
This
blasting
very
on
dream.
full
He said
power.
just now, and
But it's
repeated it
still
again now.
what is it?
I'm standing there and watching.
It's
and
still
that's all I
24
can do.
degrees. So it's
It's as if
it's
I'm trapped
even the air conditioning has power struggling.
And that's all I have to say about that dream.
Okay, okay.
We got solar panels on the roof, which like on a day like this, like a sunny day, my AC on all day takes up half of what we produce with that. So it's gonna be fine.
Or is this the hiss playing mind games?
I
don't know.
So yeah, the energy bill is covered, if you will. Which is super nice because I also use the airco for heating during the winter. It's just more beneficial than gas, really. We're pretty much gas free these days. Well, not entirely, but we will be soon. Right, we got a lot going on. I'm not gonna do the containment things. They're just repeatable missions. Oh, we can do the safe room now. Let's go do that.
Apparently the director restored HRA production. They're already getting other survivors.
Because we needed flight for that. Well, left. Lore. Television show proposal. Based on the success of America Overnight, we would like to propose the creation of a television series that presents superstition and skeptical thought as entertainment. In order to popularize these concepts among civilian population and create less resistance to redirecting information regarding public paranatural events. Is that the whole disclosure theory thing where it's like, oh, they put aliens in so many movies and stuff that eventually when they will reveal that there's actually aliens and nobody will bat an eye kind of situation. Thank you for the first button. Remember to hydrate yourself as well. Very important. Honestly, the hydrate button in chats really helps me hydrate. I have been a notorious bad drinker, like ever since I was a child. So anything that helps me helps me to take a few sips really helps. We can also use solid media outlet to test paranatural concepts on civilian audiences, seeing how they react to certain facts presented as fiction. In the event that the Bureau ever decides to make certain realities public knowledge. Yeah, there you go. It is that theory. Or that conspiracy, whatever you want to call it. There are various show licenses that we could purchase and reboot rather than starting from scratch. One particular property seems promising, especially considering its content and tone are precisely what we're looking for. It's called Night Springs. Oh my god, I love Night Springs. And has been off the air for a few years now. Night Springs! For those who know, Night Springs was a television show in the Alan Wake franchise. It was a bit like the Twilight Zone. And there were like little short snippets of episodes that you could watch in the game, which was great. Ooh.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold.
Wait, we heard about this. We read about this.
Behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the
2 agents used the jukebox to teleport away.
Staff in the first place.
Have a little bit of fun.
The new location security and proximity to
But
a
alas.
high-traffic area will prevent misuse while still allowing
Leftover meatballs for lunch. Fuck yes, nice.
See me for any further details.
God damn it, I should have made sure they were warm before I left the microwave. Don't forget to make a cup of tea while you're at it.
How's it looking out there?
You can multitask with those things, you know. It's great. Put your meatballs and a cup of tea in there. You're right, exactly. Right, can we turn? We should be able to, right? Where was it? Sealed threshold entrance, that's the one. Oh no, it's the atrium. Oh well. It almost sounds like you were also in the microwave yourself. Also a good point. Don't microwave people. Forgot we had a threshold right outside. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's give this a go. We made it! Alright. A lot of clocks.
What the fuck is that?
That is a good question. That did nothing. Oh.
It's making more clocks?
I wonder, right? Oh, that was not good. That was not good. Okay, so we need to zip over after the clocks have been spewed out. That nearly got me killed. Oh crap, I fell down. Well, fuck me, I guess. Let's fucking go, Joe. Sorry to disappoint. Sorry to disappoint. I'm like, oh, I'll just pop a shield and just deflect the damage that way and then hit it. Nope, that doesn't work. That does not work. It nearly one-shotted me through my shield. God damn. Wait, I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. I can make. No, I cannot. It's okay, Chunks. It's too hard here to be upset. Mm-hmm. Problem is, I'm not sure if I'm gonna have enough time to get to the platform before the thing ends. So maybe I need to throw and then yeet myself.
What the fuck is that?
Maybe?
It's making more clocks?
Yeah, I definitely think that's the way to do this. Oh, that hurt. Oh, I should have really let those get closer. Oh, it's speeding up. But it was speeding up. What the fuck just happened? Ow. It's angry? It's very angry. Come on, smile, you son of a bitch. Always get a Jaws reference in when you can. Too easy versus dark. I wouldn't go that far. How did you know? Uh-oh. Because of Redacted.
There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Anchor procedures. Blackrock paneling successful. There we go, that's better. Blackrock paneling successfully prevents manifestation of the sphere. A Trotman-style anchor made of iron with a wooden stock. Surface is rusted in places. Weighs 3,789 lbs. Pounds, I think that is, right? lbs is pounds, right? The item generates a persistent blank sphere, the purpose of which is currently unknown. This sphere is always generated at a precise point in relation to the item. Specifically, redacted horizontal feet and redacted vertical feet from the redacted of the anchor. Appendix, 25th of April 1983. Redacted Ranger First Class was dropped into the sphere wearing a diving suit with with dedicated oxygen line at redacted AM EST. After 10 minutes and 13 seconds inside the sphere, redacted's oxygen line was cut at the sphere's border by an unseen force. All agents in the room during redacted's entry into the sphere experienced vomiting, vertigo, and loss of fingernails within an hour of one another. Ranger Redacted has been declared MIA and presumed dead. That's 1,718 kilograms. There you go. Thank you for putting it into proper measurements. Alright, next mission. Oh, let's go do the runaways. Yeah, I like those. Hello, I would like some more health, thank you. What? Jukebox tokens? Oh, we can exchange for jukebox tokens. Neat. Still need another corrupted sample. Annoying. Right. Cleanser contain the Japanese paper lantern, which is in containment sealed threshold. Oh. So we need to go to containment. Sealed threshold hole? Wait, did it say sealed threshold hole? That's somewhere where we are. Where's the hole? Oh, it's right near the entrance. Okay, let's go. That's actually funny because most scientists use metric. Sometimes reading can be a strong point. I just prefer what I grew up with. Which is not a valid argument, I know, but still. I just wish we had all settled on one style of measurement. It's so exhausting having to use tools or calculators when you're trying to make a recipe by somebody who lives in a different country. It's exhausting. What's that? Oh, is that the... Oh, I think that's the...
Shield harder.
I think that's why we're here. Are we done? Sounds like it. I saw a clip of the House Speaker from America and my brain cells just died because... no, this was just about pounds, not the general country.
That's an altered item up there.
How do I get to that? There we go.
Wasn't so bad.
Chunks, do you happen to know the in-game time? Oh, I don't think there's an in-game time, is there? Mine too, I don't watch them. I try to avoid, but social media wants me brain. Yeah, I'm really annoying. Do you really have time for... Oh my god. The in-game time. Do you have time? Oh my, I'm an idiot. Well, that's not true. I'm just very oblivious. Yeah, the clocks. You know, they become white noise. They become white noise really quickly, surprisingly enough. You'd think being drowned in clocks would not get old. But, surprise, surprise, being surrounded by mountains of clocks every day, turns out that becomes white noise real quick. Yeah, that's, yeah. I'm standing by that, and that's my final point. Yep. Let's go to the dead letters. It's a nice place. Quite like it there. Yep, that is my final statement, and that's where I stand with, and that's all I have to say about that right now.
That's no normal piece of paper.
No, it glows ominously red.
Okay, we need to know where it's gonna end up.
Oh, for crying out loud. Wait, I thought I needed to know where it was gonna end up. Oh, wait, where can I grab it? You piece of shit! You piece of shit paper! Got him, I think. There we go.
We need to find more pages.
Why is someone floating in the air? Oh, yeah, that's the staff. It just happens. They're also whispering like a weird chant. It's the hiss. Okay, so there's more than one letter. Interesting. Yeah, it boils down to the hiss infects people, and most people end up floating and chanting, muttering, if you will, which is weird. And then there's others that become aggressively hostile. Normally this is a very functioning office. Hold up. Lord. Dear New York Tribune, airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are like TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tracks, like a roller coaster that moves through the underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters that they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made Earth trains look like monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. I think you might be onto something. What kind of conspiracy theory is it? Is it a conspiracy theory if it's real? If it's true? Blow up your friends. Fine, I'll do it. You killed your friends! I know, it sounds pretty plausible to me. Where are we? I think we left the dead letters. Then we should go back. Then becomes confused when first he needs to stretch. Oh crap! Not the calling out. Holy shit! Oh, big stretch. Thank you. Okay, so this may, I guess, maybe? Am I missing part of Dead Letters? Oh, hold on. There is a higher area. Hold up. Hold up. What do we have here? A typical case of... Hey! It's Ati's music. A typical case, again, of gamers don't look up. Dear elected official, thanks to the recent smoking ban in my state, I'm happy to inform you I will not be voting for you in the next election. As everyone knows, smoking is being banned because the smoke is toxic to the aliens that the government sold our planet to in a secret deal. If humans keep smoking, the aliens won't be able to live on Earth. Our air would be poison to them. If you government traitors can't stop people from smoking, then you won't get your millions of dollars from the aliens. I have a website. People know what's going on. We've got to keep smoking no matter what. This is a national emergency. Politicians are handing the planet over to alien overlords. We won't let you. We will resist. I will smoke forever. Signed, a proud smoker / rebel / patriot. Treat yourself to toxic candy. Do you want me to suffer? Actually, never mind. Don't answer that. Paper lantern procedures. The item should be kept in a locked containment cell. Any prolonged observation of the item should be avoided. Description: altered effect. The item is a lantern known as a chuchin. I don't think that's how you pronounce that, but that's what I'm going with. The paper is red with elegant Japanese characters that translate to ramen. The item has a attractive effect that is both physical and psychological. Nearby objects gravitate towards the item with a minor force of redacted. More notable is the ability to attract sentient organisms with its rich red color and warm, comforting glow. Quote 202, wait. Wait, quote 2, treat yourself to some toxic waste candy. Yes, I was gooped on by Big Daddy, and then I saved a little girl. Yep, I did. Yes, okay, sorry, we didn't see that. Need to see that again. I'm treating myself with good pizza animal. Yo, what kind of pizza though? What? I got leftover pizza tonight, actually.
Okay, we need to know where it's going to go. Should be one more page.
Ati, the true MVP. A world has opened up with flying. I didn't expect us to finish this day, but here we are. Wonder what game that was about. That's a US citizen, no doubt. Nice. Dear gentlemen of the Society of Sciences, it has been some time since I sent my initial letter. I hope it's not the case that you have dismissed my claims outright. In that I hope I am writing you to once more ask for your help in understanding the oddity that has befallen me in my home. I have recently begun renting a new apartment in the city. The space is nothing special, though for a time I found the isolation quite soothing. Recently, when I've begun experiencing a strange occurrence, when I'm in my kitchen, a tiny little thing with not much but a sink, I sometimes lose myself. My surroundings change. I find myself standing on a dark stone. On dark stone, I stare out at the colorless sky, as white as undisturbed snow, terrified of moving. Perhaps this is a brain issue. I think not, as it feels terribly real. This has been occurring for some months now, and I have become frightened of entering my kitchen. If it's not too much of an inconvenience, I would dearly appreciate a visit from one of you professionals to see what they can make of it. I await your response with little expectations, but with great hope. Very truly yours, Lorraine Fitzgerald. Okay, let's go. What do we have here? So my go-to is 4 cheeses, but this pizzeria has 3 musketeers, so that's a free cheese. This is free cheeses. Oh, and let me guess, they leave out the blue cheese. So it's free cheeses. I add onion, asparagus, and chili peppers to that. I get the option. If I get that option, that is my go-to pizza order because it's so good. It sounds nice. I'm not a huge asparagus fan, but no, they got the blue. Wait, that's fascinating. I figured if a pizzeria instead of a 4 cheese pizza has a free cheese, I figured they'd leave out the blue cheese. That is fascinating. I also add peppers and onions, at least capers if I can, walnuts and rucola afterwards on it. Yo, that sounds loaded and delicious. Love a blue cheese. I only like it in pasta and on pizza. There you go. I'll look up what's on the free cheese one. Yeah, please. This is good. I had a pepperoni pizza with hot honey. And I still have half a pizza left for tonight. So that will be my dinner in about half an hour. I don't do blue cheese opener. I like the which one is it? That's my brain is shutting down. My brain is shutting down. Let me quickly Google. Gorgonzola, there we go. I like gorgonzola on pizza, and a nice sticky gorgonzola spaghetti is pretty nice as well. But those are the only 2 times that I really like it. It can be quite overwhelming, but gorgonzola isn't too bad. My new favorite pizza is mushroom garlic gorgonzola. Solid. My favorite pizza is olives, paprika, and pepperoni. And that's it. Works well together and is very tasty. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. 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 Okay, that's enough of that. Whatever the fuck that was, that's enough of it. Oh, working no play makes you a dull boy. Oh! Brie! Yo! Now we're cooking. Hell yeah. That sounds good, actually. Oh! Sorry, Misty. Silly cat. Don't go sitting on the underneath where my leg is supposed to go. And when I put my leg down, I'm gonna bump into you. Silly Moogle. I'll go get you dinner in half an hour. Half an hour, okay? You can do this. It's not longer than... It's actually quicker than you usually get food. Hmm? Yeah. Sorry, talk to my cat. Blue... Oh my god. It depends. It's very sweet. There's very sweet types. Welbeck had a farmer who made it as it was done in prehistoric times, and that was spicy. Very good experience. I try it. I definitely try it. I'll try a lot of different foods, even just to make sure that if I end up liking it or not, after I originally didn't like it. That is. I forgot a paper down there. What's regular gorgonzola and brie? Yo, the addition of brie on there. Let's go. And it's here. Enjoy your pizza. My clock is shaped like a cat and its eyes move, and I think it's angry. But I keep apologizing and it won't stop. I said I'm sorry, sorry, but it won't leave me alone. I don't know what it wants. I can't keep apologizing. For do you see it now? Told me everyone is here, and I need to be careful so they don't see me writing this letter. It wants me to stay with it, with my eyes on its eyes, and moving very fast. But I can't keep going, and I worry they will forget about me. So I need to write about this, because I can't keep going, but the cat will, because of its eyes. Redacted. I had a sweet potato Gouda pizza once. I remember the last time I ordered a Domino's. I went like, oh, there's a Dutch, they have a Dutch pizza, which was just like 2 times cheese, 2 times minced meat, 2 times onions. I'm like, that sounds delicious. Nice, simple, delicious. I'll go for it. It only came in the size small, which already sucked. And swear to God, if that is how they treat 2 times meat, I don't know how little 1 times meat is. So I was like, I'm good, I'm out. I saw Bitterball on pizza recently. Yeah, I'm not a fan of those like ridiculous style pizzas. Because like, is anybody actually ordering those because they like them? Domino's terrible. Well, they had a thing going on here that they were cheap. They were cheap. That's Misty, come on! Stop doing that. They had a thing going on that they were very affordable, which made it alright. But then like half of my toppings half the times something was missing from my pizza, either the stuffed crust or the toppings, and then they became just as expensive as everywhere else. So I'm like, well, literally no reason to order there. That said, we got a New York pizza now, and they're pretty solid. To the esteemed members of the American Psychiatric Council, I am writing you to inquire about the significance of dreams in relation to one's mental health. I am aware that there are many books purporting to contain the true meaning of dreams, but I have reservations about their legitimacy. Understand that this is not usually done, but if I would greatly appreciate your thoughts on my condition. Ever since I was young, I've had intensively vivid dreams. They only occur sporadically, but in them I witness very strange events. I understand dreams can seem real at times, but these these feel markedly different. They do not They do not occur often, perhaps only 1 or 2 a year. Last night I had one. I saw a small empty town. It was utterly dark. There was a lake at its center. Shadows of people moved around me, muttering things. A bright light woke me... Is Alan Wake? A bright light woke me up. I was screaming in my sleep. My wife had been shaking me for minutes before I woke. Because of this recent incident, I've decided to seek help. The doctor says I am physically fine, but I wanted to consult your expertise. Thank you for your valuable time. Yours very sincerely, Richard Boker. Very true, I got Domino's when they had the vegetarian pepperoni, which I loved. Now, never fair. Yeah, it was... So, once in a while, I need a reminder as to why I don't eat something or order something somewhere, I guess. So, mind you, this was already a really bad day, because one of my parents was in the hospital for a health thing, and I came back late home with my sister, and I was like, fuck it, I'll order us pizza, because we need to eat something. And we placed an order, and they want, it was a while ago, they're fine, it's all good. This was a while ago, it was like 3-4 years ago at the very least, so it's all good. Anyway, we got back, I ordered Domino's. I had some issues with them before where they put me on a marketing list because I gave them my phone number. I specifically told them not to put me on a marketing list, yet they did, and then I had immense troubles getting me off that marketing list because every system they had to get you off that list errored when I submitted it, which is very sketchy to begin with. So I placed my order and they wanted my phone number. I'm like, no, I'm not giving you my number. You haven't earned it. So I gave them my email and stuff. Put the email in there and I ordered. And then they came to deliver the order half the order wasn't there. They didn't have my sandwich. I had like a baguette kind of thing ordered from it, and chicken things were missing, and I was like, what the fuck? And the delivery girl was like, the poor delivery girl was like, wait, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Let me call them. And she called them on her phone, and they were like, yeah, we tried to contact you because we're out of the ingredients. And I was already like, I'm already standing there like, really? You didn't have the ingredients for tuna melt. So you didn't have mayonnaise, tuna, and cheese. You didn't have that. Press X to doubt. But whatever. So I was like, yeah, they were like, we tried to contact you, but you didn't enter a legitimate phone number. I'm like, no, because marketing issues. And you have my email. Yeah, we don't get access to your email. I'm like, but you do to the phone number? I'm calling fucking bull. Anyway, the delivery girl had to go back because I paid digitally and they couldn't refund that. They couldn't refund a partial order or something. So the poor delivery girl had to go back to the pizzeria, to the Domino's location, pick up the money of the stuff that was missing, and come back to give me my money back. Hydrate, cheers. Let me pour some more. That was only a sippy sip. So yeah, that was. And then years later, I was like, oh, you know what? Maybe they've changed. Maybe they've gone better. Let me order this double Dutch pizza. Run around, people. Yeah. Run around. And that is why I don't order at Domino's. Like, maybe they've changed. Nope. It's too hot to run around. It sure is. Let me read this first and then we'll deal with that envelope. Hey, you have questions and the prophets have your answer. If you are truly intrigued, watch the time. We've lost about 45 days in the past 4 years. Yeah, it's called COVID lockdown. Okay, that was longer than 45 days, but that's besides the point. The shortening of days. This is why the Vatican is a sundial and also simultaneously a keyhole. Another thing while I'm here, if you want the secret to everything, compare plasma next to brain cells. The sun plus moon are composed of plasma, simply light, not planets. After this is cemented in your psyche, wonder the current whereabouts of where you are. I and humanity reside. Cheers. I'm always sad that pizza places have I'm always sad at pizza places that have a vegetarian option and it's like a salad thrown on a pizza and green peppers. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I'm not a mushroom or paprika on pizza fan, and that's always the only thing. Oh man, I love paprika and mushrooms on pizza though. You could tell the quality if a restaurant has a goat cheese salad, and it's a dead giveaway. Oh, but goat cheese is also so tasty. My reason for not ordering from chain places is the US is just grab pizza. Valid. Yeah, I usually order from a local place because they're very good, and I will continue to do so because they are, like, there isn't a cheaper option, if you will. The New York pizza we got is really delicious. Actually, I was surprised by the quality. I went in very skeptical, like, I'll give it a go. But they were very good. I love to try Chicago. Oh no, I'm good. Chicago. I mean, I'll try it if offered. Don't get me wrong. But like, I have no desire to go out of my way to try out Chicago deep dish because I don't necessarily think it's pizza. I just think it's like a savory pie. Een hartige taart, if you will. For us Dutchies out there. We are very inventive with pizza. Fun fact, speaking of American inventions and stuff, fun fact, this April, I think it was, Easter was in April, right? So I had, for the very first time, peanut butter and jelly on something, and I get the hype now. I get why it's such a staple decades-long thing. It's really good. It is good, yes, but none of it's your only fucking option. Fair enough.
We need to know where it's gonna end up.
Fair enough. Oh, is it? Well, still one try to Chicago. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm never gonna say don't try something. But yeah, it's literally like, it's like this thick, like a crust on the side and the bottom, but not on the top, and then it's just like this thick a layer of pizza, and it's like, or pizza toppings, and I'm like, that's more a savory pie thing, really. That's no longer pizza, really. But I'm also a bit old-fashioned with my pizza opinions, I guess. Moving letters. Containment procedure. Blackrock tunneling suppresses the item's effects. Description, altered effect. A stack of 4 envelopes, each containing a single page of paper. All 4 letters are illegible due to extreme weather damage. The envelopes, curiously, do not show any sign of such damage, and are covered with messages of love. The items are able to move short distances at a pace of less than redacted, and always in a redacted direction. This is the first altered item to have multiple separate parts, a fact previously believed to be an impossibility by redacted. A proposal to take the items outside the oldest house and follow their movement to its final destination is under consideration with the Budget Committee. See file RTO-7158 for details. Background items were found in the Dead Letter archives where the head activist? I feel like that should be the head activist. Anyway, where the herd activist was found it attempting to escape a filing cabinet. She reports having no record of items in her archive or letters. Interesting. Right, okay, so we need to start looking up further. I haven't had it either, but I bet it's good. I'm sure it'll be tasty regardless. Yeah. I'm old-fashioned when it comes to pizza. I'm like, why call that a pizza? It's not really a pizza. But what do I know? Yes, I would like this reward, I guess. What do we have here? Charge mode, search mode, Pierce mode. Is trooper, sure. Is sniper, sure. And we need to go to the Panopticon? Sure, let's go to the Panopticon, why not? I do like it after there. I like it there after all. Wow. Hooray! Alright, where do we need to go? Oh, it's in here somewhere? Just in the Panopticon, okay. Oh! Jesus Christ, okay, hello. Oh, get off! Get out of here! Why is there a healing orb? Oh God! My favorite one is when he goes on all fours. Yes. Sure, why not? I think it was about a boss fight, but I don't know. I don't have any recollection of the the context. Jesus. Okay. It's gotta be in that room, right? The one that was locked previously. Is it still locked? I guess it is. Oh, get... Again? We just went over this. And now the orb is on a lower level. Bye. Let's see if he knows where the bloody traffic light is. Hi, you. Know where the traffic light is? Why that door is closed and all that?
Hi there, ma'am. How's the fridge repair coming along?
You got nothing.
I'll see you later.
Like always.
No button here? No? Oh, shit, there's lore I missed. An Oh Dear Diner Thermos! Hell yeah! No unique procedures required. Altered status is suspected but unverified. A blue coffee thermos with a white plastic cap and a logo of the Oh Dear Diner located in Bright Falls, Washington. The cap doubles as a mug. This item responds to Formula I-16. Yet no discernible altered effect have been discovered other than keeping liquids warm for surprisingly long periods of time. It's also worth noting that the coffee from the thermos is always refreshing and strong, no matter how its quality before being poured into the item. The thermos was discovered at the shore of Cauldron Lake, outside the town of Bright Falls. Both are known sites of a recurring AWE. See Bright Falls AWE case file for further information. According to witness statements, Alan Wake, see Prime Candidate Program entry for further information, who went missing shortly before the discovery of the thermos, has been seen redacted collecting similar thermoses for a redacted purpose. D&D-ass item. It's a collectible in the first Alan Wake game. You can collect Oh Dear Diner thermos.
A sudden stop hits theaters tonight.
Okay. Man, I love that these games are just connected. It's great. I love it. This also makes me want to replay Alan Wake 2. I'm not sure if I'm ready for that. Alright, we haven't been here yet. Also, Chanks, I'm sad to say, but it's almost 6. It is. Let us have a look at these little altered items. The Christmas tree that they found on the Antarctics. What's that? What is that? Oh, that's the globe. We're a big fan of Vic here. It is true, we are. Let's see the archives. Oh, you know what? We'll leave it there. Because I feel like that is the way forward. Oh, we can't. It's an autosave. Good job, Chunks. Alright, 5 more minutes, Mom. Well, technically I could go for 5 more minutes because nobody's waiting for me today. Or stuff, family's on vacation. But I am quite tired and my brain is quite clearly frazzled. Despite me being actually in a cool-down room. So I do think it's a good time to end it. Thank you everybody for being here. I'll be back on Monday with more Marvel's Midnight Suns. Making good progress in there, I think. Let's go see who's live. Let's go see who's live that we can raid into. Jesus! Well done. Ooh. a lot of people live. Already see some really fun people. Let's see if there's anything specific that stands out. I think I'll throw you over here. If they're still going. Yeah, they are. Okay. Copy and paste a raid message. First one is for subs. Second one is for non-subs, or create one with your favorite emotes. Or your own emotes. I don't particularly care what you do as long as you yell that I send you. Yeah, have a great rest of your day and weekend. Try to stay as cool as possible. Look after yourselves. Very important. And have fun. We're going to be running Glitchcraft, who's a very fun streamer from the Netherlands. And they're playing Strange Antiquities, which is a really cool game that I'm interested in. So let's go say hi there. Right. I gotta change wetpants like the rest of us sweaty bastards. Yeah, but because we're jump scared, is it really the same? Is it really the same? Anyway, thank you everybody for being here. I'll be back on Monday, Marvel Midnight Suns, seeing how far we can get into the story that. And yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your time. Bye-bye! I can press the button. The right button even. What?